walk and the talk. Boss in the streets, I'm a boss with the sauce. I'm a boss and a beast, I'm a boss till I fall. I'm a boss on the beat, I'm a boss, spit it raw. I'm a boss, keep it G, and I walk in the talk. I'm a boss. I'm a boss. Sauce, I'm a boss.
Trying something a little new here. We're doing I feel like every stream I'm doing trying to up it, trying to add more. So I'm multi-streaming to TikTok, Instagram, Twitch, and YouTube. So we'll see how this goes. If you are watching somewhere and you feel that something is like audio is like all jacked up or something, like please let me know. I'm trying to monitor all of the comments and everything. Captured by, oh my gosh, your name is cut off. What's up? You're watching on TikTok. I can see. Wait, why is it all cropped? By KRU. Sorry, I know that we follow each other. What's up? How's it going? So I'm gonna just try to like do some editing here. I have 2 weddings from 2024 that I'm trying to get through. And I have a good flow going here. So let me just go ahead and share my screen. You can kind of see where I'm at. I started this one a couple days ago. So we have all of the toasts and vows. There's no vows. Toasts and ceremony, first look, all the audio and video that's synced up, clipped out, and ready to go. So I have like a few chunks here that I'm like gonna work with. We are trying to essentially, we're gonna pick music here in a second for the video, and then we're gonna piece this all together, and you can kind of see like what I'm doing and why things take as long as they do, and I don't just throw junk out and get things done as quick as possible. I'm on the slower end of editing, and this is you'll see why in a second. Yes, but the editing is never ending. You are correct. So what's up, Val guy? How you doing? Matt, right? Is that your name? Is that your first name? I can't remember. I know we've worked 1,000 times together, but it's been probably 2 years actually since I've seen you, right? No, Val guy. Wait, hold on. Let me get you up here. It's like my screen, I can only see so much. It's probably because I'm trying to do too much in one window, right? If you're looking for someone to help you officiate your wedding, I highly recommend the Vow Guy. You're great to work with, dude. All right, so dude, I know it has been a minute. I honestly think it's been like 2022, which is crazy, but all right, so here's where I'm at. Here's the music I have for. I'll show you the sneak peek that I did. That way we can kind of set a tone to like what this video is going to feel like and kind of go from there. So this is only like 15 seconds long, but should give you an idea. And let me know if like audio is like too loud or not loud enough. I think I have all the settings correct. I'm based in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
I'm moving light speed, my katana swing. Light me up full green, take the whole thing.
So that was their sneak peek. I did a 1-minute teaser for them too. Used the same song because I thought the vibe was like really cool. This was like an October wedding, so the colors from the fall foliage look really cool. We had some like really good sunlight. Anyway, thank you. I'm like really proud of that sneak peek and teaser. So I want to actually reuse, excuse me, that song again, but I'm probably going to use it at the end for like the reception stuff and like the dancing and like the fun stuff. So I need to find a song at the very beginning. I usually use 3 songs. That's kind of like my format. 3 songs. Each song to me should feel like another character in their film. So it is really important to me to find like something that vibes right with the tone of the video, the couple, like their vibe. And I think for this one, based on like, we don't have to go through, I'm not going to sit here and make you listen to all of the speeches and stuff that I captured already and cut out pieces of, but it wasn't, no one like cried or anything. No one had like some overly emotional response to something. Everyone was kind of like just having fun, good time. So I think finding something musically that kind of fits in that. Obviously, we don't want to use something super sappy, and I try not to use super sappy stuff anyway because I think it's a little cringe. So it's kind of where we're at now. I did find a song to use in the middle. It was just kind of like format wise, I go kind of like a hype song at the beginning, or like, you know, something like medium, and then the second half of the like act 2 of the video is something a little bit more like cinematic, nothing super distracting musically, a lot of good like epic hits in the song and crescendos, and use that to kind of like inform some of the cuts and the decisions that you make and like what you're showing. And that's like the meat of like the getting ready and the ceremony, some more portrait session stuff maybe, and like any cool event that might have happened, such as like a first look. Act 3 of the video obviously is fun reception stuff, first dance, parent dances, any like events that kind of happened. And that is usually like another hype song, because I really do try to make my edits just like up a notch on like level of energy and fun. All right, so I'm kind of new to the streaming game here, so I appreciate you guys hanging around and making sure that I'm, you know, doing well. So here's the song that I found for the middle, which I think like I was like play a couple parts that I really like. This just has like a nice smooth tone. It's kind of like ambient, and then it gets into like this. Let me see if I can find the hit. And I think like showing either like the bride in her dress for the first time at this hit is gonna it's gonna be really impactful. Not quite here. Probably where this waveform gets a little louder. Right? You like kind of build it up to that moment. So I when you're listening to music, you should try to find like those moments, like those like impacts. Like it's a crescendo in music terms. I'm a musician, so I played, which is funny. I play drums in a death metal band, which is like absolutely nothing to do with wedding videography, but I find it kind of interesting. But because of that, I'm also like a stickler for like making sure things like when they hit on a beat, and like I'll notice immediately, even if it's like a frame off. So I found the third song, and the second song we're gonna go, but now let's go to Music Bed, and there's my Twitch stream here, so I was just checking on it. I have a projects folder already that I've picked a few songs and like previously, and I'm not sure how I want to use them or if I'm going to use any of them. But we're definitely going to go with Nitro again by MF Graves. And just to give you a little sample, that was the sneak peek song. Like, I feel like that's going to hit pretty well. And then this Wild Over You, I was thinking this might be a good intro song. I'm going to obviously cut it down because it's 4 minutes long. I think that's too long. Hey, Jesus. Yeah, man. Thanks for joining on YouTube. Definitely MusicBed. Yeah, I'm using MusicBed. I also subscribe to Artlist, and I recently picked up Motion Array, which Artlist owns, so that you'll find a lot of crossover music in there. Um, and I would say probably like, I don't know, about a year, 2 years ago, Artlist really started getting like some pretty decent songs. So I'll go there as like a second choice, basically. Any sound effects and stuff, I go there first. But for music, I start at MusicBed usually. I do like their format, like their project building and like keeping track of what you've already licensed. Because something else that I try not to do is reuse songs, as much as I possibly can. Like there's been a couple of reuses. I'm meaning from couple to couple. So like this song, this Nitro song from MF Graves, I used it for the sneak peek. I'm gonna use it again for their highlight video because I think it like really it works for that as well. But I wouldn't use this song for like another couple, for instance. If I mean, unless like maybe 5 years from now, maybe I would reuse it, but probably not even then. So I do like this Wild Over You song. Let me just I kind of picked it in the middle of the night, probably 2 nights ago. So let me make sure that my 3 a.m. brain still works for 3:30 p.m. brain right now.
Same color in your eyes, all your thoughts depraved, uncivilized. Have we both gone mad, trying to disguise our true nature?
So this is like the verse. I usually cut the lyrics out of the verse. Oh yeah, I always edit at like 3 o'clock in the morning, but I'm trying not to do that anymore because I go to bed at like 4 or 5, and then I wake up at like 1 p.m. every day, and that's I'm trying to break that habit right now. But it's so quiet at night. You can get so much done, and I don't have kids, so it makes sense for me. Jesus, yeah, the MusicBed. I think it's I think I pay like $800 a year. I can't quite remember, but I think you'll get a different price depending on like when you join. But I would go for the yearly subscription because you end up getting like a month for free in the end if you pay for it all up front. To me, after I joined MusicBed, because before that, so before Artlist, before MusicBed, I was using Soundstripe, and that was like the cheaper of the options at the time. I don't know what it costs now, but when I switched to MusicBed, I really do feel like my videos got better because of the quality of the music that was on there. I really do think that it helped like propel, maybe not like immediately, but there's a gradual change within that year when I first got MusicBed where I just started, my videos just started getting way better. Do clients ever ask you to add their own music? Yes. So part of my contract, and like when we do like a discovery call, I will say, one of the frequently asked questions, if they don't already ask it, is like, who picks the music? And I try to explain to them that I'm always willing to collaborate with them and find, excuse me, cough. Still getting over a small cold. But I try to explain to them that, always down to collaborate with the music choice that you have, but it's important because it's a commercial product that I'm creating for you. You're paying me, they're paying me. It has to be a licensable song. And it also, beyond that, it also has to like make sense to the format and the like vibe of the day. Sorry. Slowly dying on a live stream, which is great. I'm probably gonna have that cough for another month, but I'm feeling better. It's just the cough is annoying. But another thing I would suggest, if you want to be in charge of picking your own music, kind of explain that sometimes a song that they like doesn't really edit well, and it's like these are kind of things that are hard to quantify to a client, but you probably can think of it and understand yourself why these decisions that you're making, when you're going into the edit and you're picking music and everything. But something that I usually go with is like psychologically, if they want like an Ed Sheeran song, for instance, that Ed Sheeran song might be popular and at the time, and maybe they remember it because, you know, it was, oh, the first song that they, you know, danced to on their first date or something. I don't know, something like that. And, or maybe before they met, you know, the bride or someone really liked Ed Sheeran and they went to a show and they had like a really cool experience. Well, if you use that song in the wedding video, like it kind of makes you think of a bunch of different things and trigger all these different memories. But if you're finding a song that, you know, on Music Bed that maybe isn't super popular or, you know, quality wise is good, but isn't, you know, like a name like no one knows who MF Graves is. I mean, no offense to them, but they're kind of, you know, an indie artist. But hearing that song again will only make you remember like your wedding day or your wedding video, because that's the only, like, that's the first time you maybe have heard it, you know, because we used it, like the editor used it in your highlight video. And that usually gets people like, oh yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, I like that idea. So I can like generally convince people to do that. There's been a few times where someone's like adamant, excuse me again, adamant about using a specific song. And, you know, I just tell them, like, if I can get the license for it and you want to pay the extra for it, like I always kind of push the cost to them because, you know, I have plenty of options with a subscription that I already pay for that's included, you know, like Music Bed, Artlist, now Motion Array, like should be able to find something. Let me check on chat here. This TikTok is going pretty cool. I'm glad that this seems to be working pretty well. Is it possible to join me as like a second shooter? Yeah, I mean, I would say message me on Instagram or not YouTube, but TikTok, and I'll get your info and maybe we can work together and find a date that I think makes sense for us to collaborate. But yeah, I'm always like down to train somebody or teach somebody something new. Or, you know, I mean, I'm always down to learn something as well. Like if something, you know, if someone brings something new to the table, or like I'm not like super set in my ways, I'm always open to that. That's when I go look at my edits. It looks like garbage. Yeah. There's definitely been times where I've spent a little bit too much time editing in like the middle of the night and I'm like, this is awesome. And then I wake up, go back to the computer and I'm like, what the heck did I just do? This is horrible. But, you know, sometimes you just got to like start and like get some stuff in the timeline, get something going, and you can always come back to it and change it, but at least it inspires like some motivation and movement towards like finishing the project, you know? So let me get back to this. Let me see how this chorus sounds, because I think the chorus is going to be more important, because the stuff that he's singing during the verse, I'm just going to cut that out. And that'll be someone speaking like a voiceover or a narrative on top of it anyway.
I've tried to tame her. I go wild over you. I go wild over you. I go wild over you. And I've heard you talking to the moon.
Hey Alex, how's it going, man? I downloaded the LUT, but I haven't looked at it yet, Jesus. I've just been like in editing mode right now, and I have a workflow with the LUT that I currently have, which is a Matt Johnson LUT, number 4, I think. Yeah, I'm confident it's number 4 on his initial LUT pack. But I add more contrast, and usually change the hue to a little bit more blue. But it's a great starting point. So I'm digging his LUTs, which also has a 709 conversion baked into it. But yeah, when I have a little bit more time, I'll probably mess around with some different LUTs just to, you know, experiment. Always down to change things. But this song, Wild Over You, it's a little bit less like intense than I normally would pick for like an opening track. But I think tonally it might fit. I'm going to try it. And this is the thing. When you're going to edit, and if you struggle over like a song, or like you're just not sure like which direction. I can sit here for another hour and listen to 1,000 other songs, and it might not be worth it. Let me just like download it, throw it in, see how far we get with it. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, and I'll always change it later. So I download the instrumental and the vocal versions of all the songs I use. And I don't license it yet. I just download it unwatermarked for now. I already have this one downloaded, Nitro. And I think the other one is this Ex Machina song. And then at the end, so I like 100% confirm that I like the songs, and then I'll go and I'll license them before I post them on YouTube. So literally trying the song out. All right, so I'm just gonna switch back to me for a second, so you don't have to look at all of my file junk and all that, because I gotta transfer this from my downloads folder to the proper folder that I'm working out of. Music, and then trying to get the mic muted in time for the cough that will inevitably happen. Alex, you shot with me for 2 hours. Thank you for the kind words. You did a fantastic job getting me a Diet Coke. That wedding was a little stressful, and I'm surprised that we got through it. No, I'm not surprised. We got through it. It was so tight packed that I didn't have a chance to basically get a snack, and I could feel my blood sugar just dropping. So that was a tough one. But yeah, you came in clutch there. Thanks, dude. All right, let me go back so you can see what I'm doing here. I'm just going to import. So I try to keep like a clean file structure here, but some 3D flower plants. All right, let's see. This part you can see. I don't care about sharing this part of my screen. Got 2 more from 2024. We'll get there. Import these guys. All right, so what is this song? Oh, that's not a song. I added a cinematic hit to the teaser. That's what, really, really important stuff. All right, so this is like the puzzle building, the puzzle building part. Just kind of roughing some stuff in. We're probably going to cut this song shorter. It's 3.5 minutes. It doesn't really need to be that long. I'm going to redo whatever I have here. This is kind of annoying. All right. And then back to the initial. I'm going to have to make a little bit of room here. Slide that down. I guess it's not really a long song, so that's fine. Okay, so then all the the tracks that have the voiceover stuff is gonna be I just label it with a different color, and now I cut out all the verses just to start and just leave it as instrumental. And you can kind of tell this is like the one issue with Music Bed. If you zoom in a lot, you could tell that these beats are not lined up because there's probably like an extra frame or something that got shifted. So you just got to kind of line those back up.
When I jump your bones,
we don't need to have the lyrics of anybody jumping anybody's bones.
color in your eye. I've tried to tame her. I go wild over you.
we'll start there. So we'll start the part of the song that comes in there. So we'll finish up any voiceover we have in like 40 seconds.
Your sensibilities, all the rules that made thoughts depraved.
Are you ignoring me on Twitch in the comments? Oh gosh, I'm not getting the Twitch comments. That's why I'm not ignoring you. Mara, thank you. How do I see Twitch? I thought it would do both. It doesn't do both. Hold on. Let me get my shit together. See, I ordered a bigger monitor for like my second monitor, and it came in. It's another studio display, Apple Studio display, but the arm didn't come in for it yet. That comes in tomorrow. So that was my birthday gift to myself. My birthday's tomorrow, by the way. 39. Crazy. So I'd probably be able to see Twitch if I had a bigger monitor. Let me see. Where are we at? Yeah, Alex, just a quick comment on what you were just saying. Dude, that venue, it's so tight. Like when they pack people in there, you can't even move with the tables in the way. So that was awful. Mara, yeah, I'm gonna get to the Twitch in a second. How many weddings did you shoot last year? For my business, I shot I think 25 or 26, but that gets all mixed up because I'll help other. Still slowly dying. Sorry to cough in the mic. I'll help other videographers and like, associate shoot for them or second shoot. I'm always, like, I always try to help people out. So when I don't have anything booked, so I probably did like, I don't know, another 6 on top of that, but at least I didn't have to edit. Is there a BPM you usually like to get for songs, or do you not look into that? I don't really look into it, Alex. Probably nothing like super slow. I usually organize by like genre and what's the other option for music bed? It's like when I'm searching songs, yeah, genre, mood, and attributes. That's pretty much it. I don't really go into the like song length or BPM unless I really need to narrow something down. But usually when you start putting in like mood, genre, and attributes, you get a pretty narrow list already. See, this is what my Twitch stream looks like, Mara. Like, what is this? Like, how do I monitor this? What the heck? Like, to me, watch now. Maybe I have to hit that. Then I have to mute myself. Probably have to mute myself. Oh, there you are. JT doesn't do chill. Oh my gosh, now I'm seeing everything. Clearly, I'm seeing everything now. Yeah, I don't license it right away because I'm like not 100% sure I'm going to use it. And if I license it, I don't want it to show up as like the check mark that I've used it already, because I'll forget. I use so many songs. I don't like, I'll just look at the check and be like, oh shit, I already used that, and just ignore it and never look at it again. I don't want to accidentally do that. All right. So yeah, so man, it's gonna be hard. I have this like little tiny baby monitor that is just not, it's not working. Click chat. There's a Twitch dashboard. Clearly, I'm a fantastic streamer. Absolutely fantastic. Twitch requires additional permissions to send messages. Click here to grant permissions. Oh gosh, if I do this, it's gonna break the stream. I don't want to do that. I'm not messing with it. I literally have 2 followers on Twitch, so Mara's 1. Okay. Let me go back to sorting out excuse me, this song.
Your sensibility
I know for a fact that I'm gonna shorten this song. It's just like way too long for an intro song. It's 3.5 minutes already. So I'm just gonna do that now because there's no sense in keeping it active. Gonna keep the outro. Sometimes I like to cut before the end of the song because you can use the natural like end of the song, like how it was produced, if you just shift something out of the middle, Oops, I lost it. Probably right there. Let's see what this sounds like. I'm not sure. Sounds all right. I just gotta move that back a little bit. It's still really long. 3 minutes 14 seconds. Probably need to cut this down. All right, I just got a message. Let me see what that looks like. It's a message I can't see. My screen's too freaking small. It's probably a message on Twitch. Figure out how to cut the music. Yeah. Hit me up if you ever need help. I got you, Mara. It's like I'm so used to hearing things frame by frame. Like I could tell you just through like this when that snare hit or that kick drum was, even backwards, All right, I'm gonna have to cut out like this middle section here.
I'll go wild over you. I'll go wild over you. And I've heard you talking to the moon.
Maybe we should, I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna leave stuff where it is right now because let me see how much of the voiceover narrative I'm gonna actually use, because we might need it. we might need it. Hey Graham, how's it going? How were your weddings this past weekend? You had a doubleheader, right? That violin outro seems really long too. Let me figure out a way to squeeze this into this other monitor somehow. This is crazy. Maybe this will work. I see Jimmy's here. What's up, Jimmy? Gosh, I lost the chat. Twitch is not my friend right now. Edit panels? Nope. I think it's just because I have it like so crushed. Yup. That's exactly why. No, Mario, you could stay on Twitch. I'm just like trying to figure this out. I think I think it'll be better once I have a larger monitor. I'm using like a 14-inch turned sideways, and that's probably not the right move. I'm working out the kinks on the live stream. I just know that you're the only one commenting on Twitch, so if you don't hear from me, then that's because I was clearly not paying attention to Twitch. Sorry. Yeah, Jimmy, I'll keep you company while you drive home. But I'm gonna need you to, like, you know, every once in a while pull over and like check my edits for me, please. You know, I don't want you to do it while you're driving though. Yeah, yell at me at one of the other platforms I'm streaming through right now. Would I critique your website sometime, Graham? I'd be happy to, but the problem with that is I'm not like really a website designer. So if you want me to critique the design, I'd probably say that's not the right move. But I can recommend someone to you to give you some feedback on there. But if you want me to critique maybe like the content of the website, or how you're like phrasing something, or what your packages look like, I could do that for sure. I feel fairly confident helping you with that. But design wise, I mean, my website is basic as heck. I'm trying not to swear because I don't want to get kicked off streams and stuff. Even though like I use the F word like a like a comma. But yeah, let me know. I gotta figure something out with that. That's like such a long outro for... Maybe. I wish they wouldn't go immediately into like the next note. For the non-video editors out there, you'll learn very quickly how annoying video editing is when you're listening to songs frame by frame. Is this the same note as this? Because if that is, that would work. It's not. It's super not the same note. I'm a drummer. When I say I'm a musician, I'm a drummer. I'm not a... I don't know how to like... I don't know how to play actual music. Okay, I think I can clean that up to a point where it might make sense. And like the outro is significantly shorter and better. Alex, I should probably just hire you to come over here and help show me how to use Twitch. I'm too old. Try making AI make it shorter. No. It sucks. The Premiere, I don't like doing that. It always it cuts like shit. And I no. Thank you for the suggestion though. I don't mean to be super dismissive of it, but I've tried it and I hate it and I do better. I do better manually. I think we're gonna probably cut most of this stuff from the beginning. I think that... I don't know if the waveforms... No, they're not lined up, of course. Here, let's listen to some out of phase music. Oh yeah, that sounded great. It's off by like 5 frames. That could still be shifted. There. Better. You were not half joking, Mara. I know that you're serious. You just want me to rely on AI for everything. I get it. You're actively trying to make my editing worse. That's totally your MO. All right. Get back to this. Wait, I got to check on chat. What's up, chat? We going there? Oh, you just got here. What are we picking music for? Oh, Jimmy, we're picking music. We're picking music for a highlight video. Music's already been picked. We're just shortening things and building like the outline. I typically use 3 songs. We did the intro already. I cut out the verse on every song because I put the narrative over top of the verse, and then the chorus, when that kicks in, we'll let the chorus play out, especially if the lyrics make sense. Could crossfade. Yeah, I crossfaded a little bit at the end there. Oh, also, Graham, I missed your message earlier. You said both your weddings went well, despite the weather. Did you get some rain? I feel like it was a little chilly in the Pittsburgh area. Can't quite remember. That was during the time where I did not leave the house or go outside because I was pretty sick. Even though I still sound sick with the cough and everything, it's actually significantly better than I was probably 2 or 3 days ago. It sounds like crap, and it comes out of nowhere. I'll just be talking and all of a sudden I'm like, wait, I got a cough, and then it's really annoying to you guys. So. Jimmy, this is the middle piece. This song right now that we're playing. Don't text and drive, please. Don't wreck. So right there, that bass drop, that's where I think I want the chorus. That's where I wanted to start playing the lyrics. This can probably very likely get cut out. Oh yeah, that's a big moment right there. I'll cut to a shot of the lay flat or something right there. That'll be really a momentous. I'm never gonna do that. Just going a little crazy with the screams there, the singing. Might want to cut that. It might be too distracting. Yeah, rain on Friday and super cold Saturday. Oh, dude, that sucks. Pricing just the vibe of my site. Here's the link. Okay, yeah, I'll pull that up. Let me get through this, and then we'll take a quick break. And do you want me to critique it on stream, or do you want me to critique it privately? I don't want to call you out on anything. You just let me know. I'll do it either way. Oh, my cat is just climbed up on my standing desk, and what is she doing? Where are you going? Oh, I started talking to her. She's going to come over here and smack me in the face. Probably. She's like, what are you doing? Pay attention to me. If I show a cat on stream, do I immediately get more followers? Hi, what are you doing? Do you want to approve this edit for me? She's like, nope. Sorry. There's a petting of the cat break that needs to happen. All right. I'm going to put you down before you get mad. I'm going to pick you up. You're going to get mad at me. It's okay. It's okay. Here, have some treats. There you go. She's like, I don't want treats. I want your attention. Yeah, Abby does a great critique. She's like, what the heck are you talking about? Graham, you want me to call you out live? Okay. Let me get through this next part here, and we'll do a live critique. We'll let even the commenters give some feedback too. Okay, so I feel like this section right before this part I'm about to cut is like way too long. It's like a long. I don't like the song to play so long, so long that like there's no narrative or voiceover. So it's like a pacing thing for me. I'm not sure how that's gonna feel just yet. And we've got the cat back. She'll do that probably 15 times as I pick her up, and then on the 5th time, she'll get very mad at me and probably swipe and attack me live on stream, which will be great. But she's 16 years old. She's sassy. She's allowed to beat me up if she wants. It's just part of the deal, right? You can't see her because she's facing me, but she only has one eye as well. But that doesn't bother her. Her depth perception is kind of junk, but can I interest you in anything else other than this right now, even though this is great. I love doing this, but she gets really it's really hard to get any work done because she'll slowly inch closer and closer to like where I put my hands for my keyboard. And then that's when she gets really, really sassy. Okay. And then here's the final song. Let me just I'm gonna keep that section because I might use it to shorten that up a bit. Actually, I'll just do it now because I'm already at 8.5 minutes. Well, not quite, but almost. Here, let's piece this into where it probably should go. Yeah. That's, to me, that feels like a good long enough pacing because I'll use like a drone shot right around there, and then when that little noise hits there, when the note hits, then we'll I'll maybe start the first look right there. That's the vision I'm having so far. Okay, let me actually just shorten this now. So I'm just going to put that there. There's that beat drop, cut right there. Okay, I think we can cut this chunk out now that this part exists, but let me confirm. Seamless. Perfect. Okay. Sick. Okay. And then final song.
I'm moving light speed, my katana swing. And now I'm blowing up like nitro. Got a strong feel attitude, ice cold. Now I'm blowing up like I'm about to change the game.
Okay. This course for this section of the video doesn't need to be this long. So I'm gonna trim that down now.
Now I'm blowing deadline, this is my show. Now I'm blowing up like nitro.
I should probably just do that section. I feel like that would edit together better. So keep the part where he says, now I'm going up like... Oop, wrong button. Welcome to video editing, frame by frame. Let's see what this sounds like.
I'm blowing up like.
It cuts off the nitro word, but maybe if I shift it a little bit. But I think it's a different key. I think if we switch it to this, that might be better. Abby just bit me because she doesn't like that. She gave me a love bite. Right? You're looking really mad. She's looking really mad at me right now. I think I got to give her some treats. Hang on a second. Let's take a treat break. I'm going to mute myself and we'll just play a little bit of this song.
I'm about to change the game. I'm jumping jet planes. Nothing saying. Brain, I'm about to break. They said I wasn't coming back. They said I need rehab. And I'm down to the mat. They gonna feel that. And now I'm blowing up like nitro. Gotta sure feel that attitude. Ice cold. And now I'm blowing up like nitro. Catch me on the news headline. This is my show. Now I'm blowing up like. Now I'm blowing up like nitro. Gotta sure feel that attitude. Ice cold. And now I'm blowing up like nitro. Catch me on the news headline. This is my show.
All right. Took a little blow my nose break too. Let's see where we're at here. Am I caught up on all the chat? My cat will literally punch me in the face. Yes. Mara. She's done that. She's 100% done that. But like again, she's allowed to. She's a princess. She's the best. She's again, she's 16 years old, so just naturally she's going to be just a little bit shorter tempered, and I mean, she doesn't mean anything by it. Cats are different than dogs. They don't quite like, they don't understand, they just react the way they do.
Blowing up like nitro. Gotta sure feel that attitude. Ice cold.
Okay. So,
Attitude. Ice cold.
there's like a little bit of a hesitation on that beat. So let me see if I can just shift it like one frame over. Or maybe I'm just hearing things.
Ice cold.
Yeah, I don't like it. It's better with that.
Ice cold. I'm about to change the game. I'm jumping jet plane.
We're gonna use I don't, like I said, the verses, I just want to put in voiceover there.
And now I'm blowing up like nitro. Gotta sure feel that. Now I'm blowing up like nitro. Now I'm blowing up like.
I'm just gonna cut this last like chorus out, and we're gonna use that to start the final bit here.
I'm blowing up like.
Right there. That's where it will cut. I think we're good there.
Up like nitro. Gotta sure feel that attitude. Ice cold.
What's up, Ariella? I so here's my plan. At some point, I was thinking about going to this like creator cookout in New Jersey, and my plan was actually to go up today. So it's a 6 hour drive. So I was gonna drive up today, and then hang out in the hotel room by myself and edit, maybe not on stream, obviously, and then tomorrow the thing doesn't start till 4 o'clock. So I'd be like just editing, I guess, from a hotel on a small laptop, and then 4 to 8 was the creator cookout, and Justin Porter was asking me to go or telling me to go or saying I should go. He didn't. He was chill about it, but like I basically told him like my plan was to go, but because I was sick for like basically 2 weeks almost, I didn't really do much for the first half of that, and I'm basically like I'm pretty behind on a lot of edits, so I decided to do this today instead. And tomorrow I still have a ticket to go, so depending on how much I get done tonight, because I'm probably just gonna edit until I can't tonight, and then possibly drive up tomorrow and basically get there right in time for the creator cookout, do that, and then either get a hotel room or, I mean, probably get a hotel room, but maybe drive like a couple hours home if there's no like after party, or if I don't do well and meet enough people and hang out, and then finish the drive on Friday. So to answer your question very quickly, Ariella, I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow for my birthday. I'll either be in a car for 6 hours, driving by myself, going to a creator cookout for 4 hours to potentially high five Justin Porter, and then call it a day, or I'll be home and I might go see a movie with Alyssa in the evening. We might go see the Thunderbolts or something simple and call it a day. But yeah, nothing crazy. Our wedding is in a month, so I don't want to do anything like, insane. Thanks. Yeah, I'm definitely like a low key type of person anyway, so let me check up. Gabe, you're currently editing. I'll edit with you. Yeah, make sure that my stream is louder than what you actually have to listen to, though. Make sure you rank the importance of like the mix, your audio mix. I'm kidding, obviously. Which one are you editing, Gabe? I bet you're probably way far ahead of me. You edit much faster. All right, let me see how this transitions. This is way too long. It's like 9 minutes, and I owe them a 7 to 8 minute film. So I can kind of imagine this not probably, I don't know. Well, there's like a lot of gap here. Let me see. Yeah, we should probably fade that out like way faster. I don't know, that seems like reasonable for now. Okay, so now we're not at 9 minutes. We're more at like 8.5. I could probably trim this down too. This is like two choruses in a row for the last part. It's too long. Let me see here. Let me put this. I kind of wanted to start around that like phrase of the song layered in the background. No. Don't like it. Let's shift it up a little bit. Because these are not in the same key, which is kind of a cheat code. You could find songs that are in the same key, and it might edit together a little bit better, like the crossfade, but you don't have to. Seems a little bit better. I might come back to that eventually and kind of tweak it, but for like to get it to a point where it is now, it's pretty good. Gabe does teasers pretty quick. I saw him post something the next day. He's still, I mean, you got to give him a pass. So he's got like 18 kids, and he probably gets home from a wedding. He also has another full-time job. So when you really break it down, he's probably a harder worker than I am, which is fine. I've accepted that. But yeah, I usually do I usually do my sneak peeks the evening of the wedding. So I'll come home and edit like a 30-second vertical video just to get something out there. I'm checking on all my chats. Past weekend's wedding, I only have one in the backlog. You sucked. I mean, you don't suck. That's amazing. Good for you. I got I think I'm like 18 in the backlog. All right. No, it's not really 18. It's I think 7. But a few of them are like short just ceremonies that I can probably finish in like a day, that I probably won't stream unless people are really interested in seeing that. But it's pretty chill, pretty simple. All right. So here's like the outline. Let me zoom in a little bit so you guys can see maybe a little bit better. This is like the outline I usually start with. In anything that's green, because I color coded, green means that there's no lyrics in the song at that point because I'm using the instrumental, and I can drop in any narrative tracks, aka vows, ceremony stuff from the officiant, toasts, speeches, whatever. And I can kind of piece it like a puzzle and kind of figure out like what's going to fit the best. And obviously it's not mixed yet, so I will lower the volume of that track. But first, I just remembered we gotta look at Graham's website. He wants me to like roast it live, which could be kind of fun. Graham, are you still here? Let me just confirm that you're still here, because that might not be something that we want to do without you. And I know there's a little bit of a delay, so it's okay. He can take a second. But let me see. So we have quite a bit to choose from. Each color is a different like person speaking. And I try to use a little bit from everybody. So this is just the stuff that I picked out from like their entirety of their toast, which is, let me see if I can pull that up. I can show you. Yeah, this is like the toast timeline. So it was a total of like, without the gap here, is probably about 20 minutes worth of audio. But I'm not going to use all of this, so I cut it down. It's like the culling. This is like the only type of like culling that I do. You cull out the parts that you think might be usable for the highlight. That kind of makes sense. You get it down to this, and then this will get cut down even further to fit into the highlight. And as it stands right now, if we don't cut any of the songs down and we have enough footage and everything to work with it and it's paced nicely, we're going to be at the 8-minute 50-second-ish mark. There's a little bit of a dead no audio here, but my logo can go there. So it'll be, just under 9 minutes, and contractually obligated to do a 7 to 8 minutes. So I sometimes over deliver if it, makes sense. Sometimes it's easier to keep it at that length. Oh, you're ready for the pain, Graham. Okay. I know Gabe is going to enjoy this too. All right. Let me pull up your website. Well, you linked me, right? Where'd you put it? It was in Instagram. Oh, there it is. Haha. It doesn't give me like a hyperlink, unfortunately, but I can copy and paste. Cheap viewers on streamboo.com. That seems like spam on Twitch. My first spam comment. That's awesome. Thanks. Appreciate it. Let me go ahead and like figure out how to how to delete this. I don't know how to do it. Cool. Well, I'm just going to get some spam comments until I sort out. First time on Twitch, really, so it's fine. All right. All right. Can we all see Graham's website? Click him and ban him. I can't. Oh, there you go. Alex, thank you. let's see. Ban. I just ban hammered someone. They still call it that? You get the hammer. You can mod for me. Wait, do I just click your name and hit, how do I make you a mod? Let me see if I can sort this out. Mod, there it is. Unmod, there you go, bro. Thank you. Here, I'll give you a follow too. I'll give you a quick little follow. There it is. All right, cool. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. You'll probably have to do so much of that because there's like, I'm going to have like, I don't know, upwards of 2 followers. All right, Graham. Cool shot. I do like, okay, I'm not going to do any like layout stuff. I'm not a web designer unless something's like really actively not speaking to me. Okay. You got your first 2 videos, your pricing, your story. Okay. So my initial reaction is it's not super busy. I like that. I don't like busy websites. It seems to be pretty clearly laid out. Like nothing's like bad about this. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know if it's like amazing. I'm not a web designer, but to me, this is like serviceable. My website is very basic too. I like that you don't use a white background, by the way. Don't use a white background. It's like, it hurts my eyes when I'm trying to look at your website at like 2 a.m. when I'm laying in bed. So your first 2 videos, are these like is this like your best work? Because I would always put like the video, number 1 video or the number 2 video, whatever you see first is like the thing that you're most proud of, or the like type of clients and the type of vibe that you want to like showcase. So, but I do appreciate that the first 2 videos that you have are very easy to find, and I don't have to like search for anything, you know? Because like if I'm here, I'm a client, I'm trying to watch your videos and try to find them, boom, they're right there. All right. Don't like busy websites. Go Rust mine. Yeah, Gabe's is busy, but Gabe, yours is like pretty thought out though. At least for busy, it kind of makes sense. But kind of placeholders. Okay, yeah, I would, as soon as you get something that you're like just like absolutely proud of, do that. It should be like the very first thing that people see almost. I do like the font. I'm trying to decide if so something I remember, this, like, I'm trying not, like I said, I'm not trying to roast your design because I'm not really a designer, but I do remember a specific thing that a good friend of mine he's like an art director for a graphic design company. He said that if you have like a main header font and then something that complements it as like the header number 2 or whatever, I don't know what you're using here, like Squarespace or what's the other one? There's a couple, but you want to have like 2 different fonts, but all of like your like main header stuff should be like the one main font that you like, which is like, this looks cool. But like, for instance, like your Bywater Lens Pittsburgh wedding films, that could be that font. And then this should be like a slightly thinner, not as like impacty, like bold type of font. And then you can kind of go back to like maybe this, but like, it's probably good to have 2 different fonts that complement each other. Like wedding film pricing, like this could stay the same. That's cool. I like the background. And your packages begin production and films. Yeah. So you have one package that's like your base, and then you have the add-ons. So yeah, this is like pretty much how I do it. I used to just have one, but then I dropped to a different package for like a cheaper option for people, because you know, in this economy, is what people say, it's just sometimes it's easier to book. So this is super similar. I do like this because it's easy for people to figure out like right away. Okay, this is your price, this is what you get, this is what you're delivering, additional hours, wishes, interviews. If you can, I would probably link an example of each of these. I mean, you can't link an additional hours, but like a well wishes, like if I had a link right here or somewhere here that was like What does this mean? Well wishes, interviews with audio. What does that mean? What does that look like? And then someone can click a link, and it could be like an unlisted YouTube link or something. Squarespace. Yeah, I use Squarespace too. I like it. It's good for like someone who doesn't want to code, but you could code if you wanted to. Gabe, who you talking about? My site or Graham's site? Oh, Graham, you texted it. Okay, good. Mara, your website, I don't recall it being that. I don't recall it being busy. I'll look at it. I don't want to roast your website. I'm not going to roast it. For sure, examples, yes. Yeah, I would do that. Your story is good. I like your photo. Anything that shows you with like a camera in your hand is good. Name, Bywater, lens. Yeah, like to me, this is like just enough text. I don't want to we're videographers. I don't think we should have like a ton of text on our website because like the whole. I'm gonna say something that's probably like watch Mara has it on her website. Your wedding is an important part of your life. It's the most important day. Like, yeah, I think they know that already. You're like the 5th vendor that they're probably hiring. So they've read that similar sentence from everybody already. So you have another about me section that goes to another part of like another page. I don't hate this because it's not like part of the main. Like if I was trying to find a videographer and I'm just like, all right, what's this dude's website? Click it. Okay. There's a nice frame that looks good. Okay. He's got like a quick little snippet there. Your contact is right away at the top. And then the 2 videos that you want to watch. And then the pricing. Yeah. Like this is fine. And then if you have a very short my story, and then I guess if people want to, is this the point you're trying to make? Is if people want to read more about you, they can click about and like learn even more. I don't hate that. To me that's fine. That's good. Maybe if you get I'm assuming you're using the same picture because you don't have like another decent photo to use. But if you can use like when you get to the point, find another photo of you that's like a decent photo of you holding a camera or working or something, that'll be nice. Your contact form, booking for 2026. Feel free to ask. Partner's name. Yeah, this is good. It's good that you're using partner's name. That's like inclusive. You don't want to put like bride's name and groom's name. So that's good. Phone number, email. Yeah, you're asking for the right questions. Discover me. Cool. I feel like my website inspired you a lot, which is fine. I like that. Thanks. What add-ons, app logs are most interested? Yeah. This is cool. You could, if you wanted to get more. It just depends. Like I've changed my contact form up enough, like, or a couple times. There's like a middle ground. You don't want to like ask too many questions, because then people are like, God damn, I don't want to fill all this out again. I've already done this for the photographer, for the planner, for the DJ, for this, for that. But like sometimes it's nice to know like who the planner is, if you're hoping there's a planner, or, if you want to ask the other vendors, like, but yeah, I'd always ask who the photographer is. Because if they already have one booked, which is usually the case, you can tell like immediately if they're going to vibe right, like if they pick a photographer who's like not like, doesn't look like, your work doesn't even look together, it's not going to complement each other well, or it's a photographer that you have worked with before, that might be kind of like the decision if you're going to work, if you want to book with this client or not. So cool. Yeah, man. I mean, I hope, is there anything else that you want me to comment on? I don't want to like, to me it's really solid. It's really solid for like a first iteration. Reed took a photo of you. Tyler has it. I'll message Tyler and tell him to get you that photo. Tyler took a lot of my pictures, just like while working and stuff. Mara, okay, we gotta roast Mara's website. M20 Media. Did you mean M20 Space Media? Yes. Oh my gosh. Look how good this is. Ugh. Now, I like how you made the pink work. If I tried this like a hot pink, it would look like crap because I wouldn't be able to get it to like fit right. I like your like little GIFs. Yeah, they're called GIFs, not GIFs. Even the guy who invented a GIF is wrong because he calls it GIF. First word is graphical. Breaking news, boring forms are out. Oh my gosh. I can't agree more. You hate the cookie cutter films that feel... Yep. Look at you. No opening drone shots. Haha. Oh my gosh. I'm stealing all of this. Main character energy. Oh, that's a good... Mara, you're killing it. That's a good, like, zinger. I should make something like this on mine that says, like, I give a shit. Which is something that says on my website. But it's, like, way smaller. It all started 7th grade. Oh, you got a nice about me. It's nice and short. Oh, I gotta add Abby. I gotta have the team, too. Shit. Picking up what I'm putting down. Yes, I am. Oh, and you got... Oh, I hate you for this. Those are videos. Show it gave us videos now. These are videos, not GIFs? Wait, what do you mean? These? These three here at the top? I mean, like, I know they're videos, but I mean, like, they're like, you know, repeat. Like, they look like GIFs. I love your pets. I'm just checking. Yeah, dude, no problem, Graham. Keep it up, man. It's looking really good. All right, we won't push Tyler too hard then, if he says he's going to do it. I love the movie posters. Love that. I'm really bad at words, though. Like, I'm not good at, like, typing stuff. Although you're using the same thing over. Okay, so maybe I'm thinking of it too hard. You got approve, seen on Love Stories. Hey, I was on Love Story. I don't get that badge. I got to get that badge. Wedding Equality Alliance. Oh, that's cool. Where'd you get this? How do I get that? Who do I have to pay? Who do I have to pay to prove that I'm for equality? Crispy Coca-Cola. Heck yeah. Mara, your website crushes mine. I suck. Zillennial. You're holding a camera. That's great. I love that. I love when it shows you doing the thing that you're going to do. Never use it. Oh, this is great. All right. No, my website sucks and I have to fix it. Basic package. Yeah, you do the same thing. That's cool. Base package and then add-ons. Feature film 20 minutes. Oh my god. I can't do it. Props to you. You got your FAQs. So this is on Show It, huh? Did you do this yourself or did you hire somebody? It's okay if you didn't do it yourself. I probably should hire somebody. Most of this was a template? Really? This is a great template. Oh, it might not be an organization anymore. That's okay. So leave it. 8 megabit. Okay. Graham's, I got a Sony A7S III on my backup camera. All right, Graham. Sony gang. There you go, bro. No, I'm not like I like Sony cameras, but every camera has pros and cons and they're all super good. Like if you're getting like a modern camera, you know, as long as you can do log footage in 10-bit, you're pretty much golden. I can't believe this is a template. This is like really good. You have a blog? Oh, is this just like, oh, I see. This is just your recent, like maybe some recent films. Oh, and you have a read more? Did you write a blog about each one? This is a great testimonials, and you're linking back to other vendors. Moment for their first in. Wow. I gotta step it up. Mine looks like a pile of crap. Is Gabe still here? Gabe, if you're still here, say something, because I do want to look at your website, but I don't want to do it when you're not here. Because Gabe's is busy, but it's like the layout is good. Sometimes people will do websites that are like super busy and it looks like crap. SEO loves blogs on websites. I know. I need to hire someone to write blogs for me because I'm I'm just not good at words, and ChatGPT looks like crap. So you only do it for SEO. Yeah. What happens if you search like best wedding videographer in Pittsburgh, which I clearly have done before? Who pops up? It's going to be Just Hitched. Just Hitched. Ariella. Oh, look at that. I'm okay. I'm number 3. That's cool. I'm okay with that. Loyalty Weddings and Events. The DJ. Oh, it's because someone wrote a videographer and they have 616 reviews. My gosh. Oops. I'm not showing up in AI. Strata Wedding Films. Who's that? Where you at, bro? Strata. Christina's showing up. Tyler Newpole. Okay. Pretty good. Pretty good. Wedding videographers from the Knot. Oh, yeah. Wedding Wire. Let's see who's on Wedding Wire. Is Just Hitch still there? Yeah. Ariella and Dana, their SEO is like the best. Oh, wow. I know some of these people, but not a lot. Not a lot. How come they're not in our Discord server? What the heck? You're not legit until you're in the Discord server, right? Is this still accurate? $3,200 starting price. Oh, I clicked it. Wow. Where's Dana on this? Only you, Ariella, huh? Okay. All right, I'll let Dana know. I'll let her know that she's not included in that. What does Reddit say? Should I go on Reddit during... I know, we're good. Okay. Steven. He's self-promoting on Reddit. That's good. Okay, cool. All right. I'm into this. Let me catch up on the chat. Where are we at? Things we used. Heart. Oh, okay. Google Ads. All right. Yeah, for writing blogs. It takes a brand voice for you based on other things you've written. What if I haven't written a lot of stuff? What's my brand voice going to sound like? Crap. That's a Wedding Wire. I'm trying to cancel all that. I mean, like, it's going to help your SEO to be on there. It's not probably going to help with bookings, but you must book a wedding from Reddit. That's great. That's awesome. All right. Let's see. I feel like I'm caught up on chat. Booked a wedding from Reddit. You did, Alex? That's awesome, dude. Okay, let's get back into some work, which is going to be fantastic, right? We're all excited to work. All right, let me see where this song kind of starts. I think right around like that beat drop, that'll give me enough time to like show a hero shot of the couple, throw like my little text in before they're behind their, the rotoscope behind their bodies or their heads. So right around here, this is where I get into the audio the audio pane, the audio workspace. And I use a lot of the in Premiere. They have a lot of good tools to like help you kind of sort this stuff out. So I just cut things, change it to background music, balance background music, and then do a little crossfade. And this is usually like a really good like kind of auto mix type of thing. You don't have to like change too many settings yourself. But we'll throw that in. Let me figure out how to start this. Well, let me go with this. This first look is definitely going to go. I feel like a really good start is like right around like the beginning of the second song. We can change that later. And then these are one camera first looks with her dad and with the bridesmaids. And unfortunately, I didn't have my assistant with me at that point. He was with the groom. So I tried to like kind of shoot this in like a highlight way. And also this is just scratch audio from the camera. So I probably will not use the audio on that. But this with her dad.
Oh my God. Oh, you are a real princess, aren't you?
I mic'd him, so that sounds good. So we'll probably use that somewhere. I'm okay showing it out of order if we show the groom first, and then that's like the beauty of non-linear editing. You don't have to make like a linear story per se. It's more about hitting the right notes and everything. All right. I think so we're good there. Let me find like a good something to start. And I generally like starting with something that might be either like a hey, welcome, thanks for coming, or a bride and groom, or the couple is this or that, and like it's talking about both of them at the same time, as opposed to just starting with talking about one person. The other thing is, a good rule of thumb that I follow is like Mara, I don't start with a drone shot. I start with like unless it's like a really interesting drone shot, like really cool, like something. I think I started one video with they had like their names floating in a pool, and I thought that was cool. You don't see that all the time, so I did start with that. But I want to introduce the couple and like what they look like, all done up, in the dress, in the suit, whatever, within like 5 seconds, because people will like resonate and relate more to the video if they know who the video is about, like immediately. It's only an 8-minute video, so we don't have to show like 30 seconds of like the environment. We'll get to that later. It's okay. We gotta pull people in immediately, as quick as possible. Start with the spinny shots. Yeah, Gabe. Gabe's a big fan of the spinny shots. You did some spinny shots for me when you shot for me that one wedding. I used them. Not boring drone shots. Yeah, that's my that's kind of my thing. I don't like boring wedding videos. Okay. I want to say the dad started with some decent stuff here. Because his audio is kind of quiet, and you guys might be able to hear it okay, but I will not. So I gotta throw his like filter on it.
Maddie's always been so special from the moment she was born.
No, he's talking about Maddie.
Good. Maddie has such, Holly and I have so loved getting to know Dylan, and we really feel like a wild pack is part of our family. That. And the last thing I want to say before we do a formal toast is, you plan for these things for a long time, for as long as we did it for a year or so, and you think of everything. And the flowers are amazing, right? And so we get.
That's the bee thing. If you were here with me on the last stream, he's talking about the bees next to the flowers at the ceremony, and I have B-roll shots of the bee roll.
And we sat down and we're like, huh? I guess. Everything's okay. All right, so let's raise a glass and have a toast to Maddie and Dylan. I wrote a little poem, a very short poem. Here's to your love.
The poem might be okay. Maybe I'm misremembering who started what. It's been a couple days since I've been through. This is why it's tough. If you start a wedding edit, you gotta like it's easier to just finish it like in a few days as opposed to like doing projects in between. It's like really hard to remember like what is happening.
The inner circle.
Oh man, that's way quieter. All right, let me see. Dialogue, high tone.
Was our family growing up, still is now, and will be forever. We have all been through a lot, but there is no group of people I would rather be. When Dylan came along, he knocked it out of the park.
There's like an inner circle comment about, the groom now being part of that. That'll be good for later, I think.
Now, the Maddie chapter officially begins. As most of you know, they dated for nearly the entirety of college.
Maddie, I love you, and I want to apologize for all the bullshit over the years. I used to joke to Dylan in 2016 and 17 when House Called Waterworks. I can't wait to give a speech for your wedding one day, and here we are today. But Maddie, the second I knew you were truly the one was Dylan's birthday sophomore year, where you picked off all of the melted cheese off of his bagel.
This potentially could work. I have to rework it a little bit, but it's kind of the best option I've heard so far.
Seriously though, these are two beautiful, beautiful people. When Maddie wasn't playing with me when we were kids, she was teaching me how to be a good person, or she was making me feel like the most loved little brother in the world, or she was just showing me the way, whether she realized it or not. Maddie, I truly, truly appreciate and admire your natural, organic kindness. And seriously though, these are two beautiful, beautiful people.
Not bad.
When Maddie wasn't playing with me when we were kids, she was teaching me how to be
A good person, or she was making me feel like the most loved little brother in the world, or she was just showing me the way, whether she realized it or not. Maddie, I truly, truly appreciate.
Nah, he started good and then it kind of went to just Maddie.
very inspiring.
And Dylan, since I've known you, you've demonstrated what it means to just be a genuinely good.
Maddie, Dylan, I love you both dearly.
No, I don't think so for that either. Dang. Might be a rough start.
Not be more excited to welcome you into our family. Maddie, I could not be more excited to welcome you into our family. As your dad was ticking off all the things I was going to say about you, I had to then rethink what I wanted to say. And I think what I want to focus on is maybe the most striking. I think any room you walk into, you bring a relentless kindness and positivity that touches everyone around you and makes them a better person. Please raise your glass for one.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I mean, we might have to start with not something about the couple.
Dylan, today is a celebration of love.
Oh yeah, I love this when they're like behind the, like I can't even see the officiant no matter what angle I get. There's gonna be no way to ever see him. You can kind of see him there, but it's still bad. Like it's not amazing. And then I eventually get a center shot because I'm holding the gimbal. But
Dylan, you make.
Yeah, that's rough. That kind of stinks. Okay.
Madeline and Dylan, today is a celebration of love, commitment, and the lifelong bond you are about to enter. It is also a celebration of the 8 years of amazing memories.
Yeah, 70 to 200 is like amazing. It's a great shot. It's a great lens. If in 24 to 70 is the first lens I would buy if you had to pick one. 24 to 70, then a 70 to 200, and then maybe potentially another 70 to 200. Or in my case, I have a 35 to 150 that works really well. And then get into like a nice prime lens that you like. And for me, that was a 35 millimeter. I think was like the first. No, I'm sorry, I take it back. I bought a 55 millimeter Zeiss lens initially, and it was great. But I bought a 35 after that, and the 35 I use that more. I use a 50. Now I have a 50 instead of the 55. I don't use it as often as I would like to, but when you're working with photographers that are like, in and out and not zooming in because they're using prime lenses, and you have to have a 24 to 70 basically to like compensate for whatever they're doing, and you got to work around them. And the best lens for that is a 24 to 70. So that's it. And then, but my ultimate favorite lens, I got to say it now because BTF is in here, is that Helios 44-2. And I do use that quite a bit. And I think I have some Helios shots in here, which is awesome. So mad props to them. They rehoused a really cool vintage lens for me. And for a lot of people, you can just buy it. So check them out. All right. I think we're going to just start with maybe this one here.
Seriously though, these are two beautiful, beautiful people. When Maddie wasn't torturing...
Actually.
Madeline and Dylan. Today is a celebration of love, commitment.
We might have to start with ceremony, even though I don't like to do that. Only because I don't know, it just like hits a weird tone. Excuse me.
Madeline and Dylan. Today is a celebration of love, commitment, and the lifelong bond you are about to enter. It is also a celebration of the 8 years of amazing memories the two of you have shared since you met at the University of Delaware when you were just 18 years old.
This is actually working out pretty well, so my bad for even doubting that. You see, you got an eBay and Mint for $350. You can find some amazing things. Yeah. When you get those Japanese lenses, just be careful because they will not have a US warranty. So if something does happen, I mean, if you're paying $350 for it, if something breaks, it's like you're only out $350. But yeah, any like what do they call it? Gray market. Gray market is when it's it's made to be sold in Japan or Taiwan or whatever. Same lens, but you'll never get the same warranty. And I'm talking about like manufacturer's warranty. So if you try to something breaks in the lens and you try to contact Sony Japan or something, they're going to be like, whoa, no, the serial number is a Japanese serial number. They won't fix it for you. But like I said, if you're getting a good price on stuff, you're good. Doesn't really matter. Mara, you got a used body on there once and it was filled with sand and had a bunch of dead pixels. Are you serious? Oh my gosh. Yeah, tariffs are, I mean, hopefully they get kind of stopped for a lot of things, but I think luckily I'm not buying an FX3 again anytime soon or anything new really, but yeah, unfortunately that stuff is going to be affected. I did just score a pretty good deal on an Apple Studio display on eBay. That was a refurbished through, I think it's like an eBay official refurbishment. So it has a little bit of coverage in case something happens. But I mean, I saved like $500 on it. So it was kind of worth it. But yeah, whenever you buy something from eBay, if it's used or even Marketplace, anything, check it as soon as possible. So you could return it potentially or fight it. But you got to do it obviously within probably 2 weeks. When I first started, I didn't know how any better. Yeah. No, I get it. Yeah, Graham, that Sony Zeiss 55 is really nice. You'll like it. You'll love it. It's a great lens for a good price. That was the first prime lens I bought, and I still have it. I just don't have it in the kit that I bring to every wedding. And I think it's a gray market lens. I think it's a Japanese serial number. So I probably saved $150 on it when I first bought it too. So, but they've been around for a while. I think it's probably an 8 or 9 year old lens now at this point, but still really good, really sharp and lightweight and small. So easy to fit in a kit. Refurb lens on. Yeah. Yeah, I've gotten lenses on eBay. I think I got the BTF lens on eBay, on their eBay store, which is pretty cool.
Speaking of memories, I couldn't help but smile when I thought back to a few weeks ago when you shared some of the funny moments in your relationship that you wanted me to share with everyone here today. Like how Madeline had to teach Dylan, a diehard sports fan, how to ski. Or how Dylan, a culinary master, has basically given up on teaching Madeline how to cook and just handles that task himself.
I don't know if that's like super useful to have, but I can get a little bit more pacing out of it, like faster pacing out of this by cutting some of the silence. And like when it comes to this stuff, like every frame does significantly help. So we'll just, but you don't want to make it too close, then it doesn't sound like natural speaking. So, and also we might be able to cut a couple words and stuff for redundancy. So this is kind of a little bit of a process. We'll just work through it. After I catch up on chat, Graham, my Sony rig will be super lightweight reception B-roll. Yep. Good call there. Still going with Blackmagic for portrait video. Yeah. Hey man, like if it's working for you, like go for it. Cause the Blackmagic makes a good camera. Oh, hey Maddie. Maddie's the bride in this. She can see some behind the scenes. Let's see how she likes this. How it goes. I'm working on your wedding video right now, Maddie. Adding the Sigma autofocus cine lens. Yeah, Alex, I might get that Sigma lens. They haven't like announced pricing for it yet, but I don't know. I'm always like messing around with lenses. I like to experiment.
Madeline and Dylan. Today is a celebration of love, commitment, and the lifelong.
So like that's a pretty big gap we can shorten to make room.
Of love, commitment, and the lifelong bond you are about to enter.
Yeah, see, it's good. You don't want to cut too much, otherwise it doesn't sound like natural. But that sounds okay to me. So you gotta have like a little bit of a gap. But I mean, like we're saving 1 second on this. That helps.
You are about to enter. It is also a celebration of the 8 years.
A little bit more of a gap on that because that sounded kind of weird, right?
Are about to enter. It is also a celebration.
Better.
Years of amazing memories the two of you have shared since you met at the University of Delaware when you were just 18 years old.
Okay, I'm gonna cut this gap, and then I think I want to have like the joke in there, but I might have to shorten it a bit.
Speaking of memories, I couldn't help but smile when I thought back to a few weeks ago when you shared some of the funny moments in your relationship that you wanted me to share with everyone here today. Like how Madeline had to teach Dylan.
I'm going to see if I can keep that part just by cutting some of the gaps here. But otherwise, I think I can cut the last part. Like
me to share in your relationship.
Like I could probably cut the next 2 lines out. And it still makes sense.
Funny moments in your relationship that you wanted me to share with everyone here today.
Let me shorten that. So slam that back just a little bit, and then move this back a little bit.
You wanted me to share with everyone here today. Like how Madeline had to teach Dylan, a diehard sports fan, how to ski. Or how Dylan
Is that him coughing?
Or how Dylan.
Oh, wait, what is that? What is that noise?
Or how Dylan.
No one's coughing, but I hear a cough. What the heck?
Or how Dylan, diehard sports fan, how to ski. Or how Dylan.
Maybe he did cough. I don't know. I guess I can. Yeah, it might sound okay to cut that out. That's interesting. Clearing throat. Yeah. Okay. That's not me coughing. I wonder if it doesn't tell me when someone leaves. So Maddie, if you're here, comment on Instagram. I'm kind of curious if you're watching this or if this is even remotely interesting to you.
Diehard sports fan, how to ski. Or how Dylan, a culinary master.
I'm just going to add a little bit more of a gap. Probably like 2 frames.
How to ski. Or how Dylan, a culinary master, has basically given up on teaching Madeline how to cook.
We are running out of time here.
Has basically given up on teaching Madeline how to cook and just handles that task himself.
Oh, can I? You know what I could do to fit this? I could start the voiceover sooner, or like the narrative part sooner.
Had to teach Dylan, a diehard sports fan, how to ski.
All right, we'll just cut it down. Let's not get too worried about that. Yeah, I imagine that most brides might see this, or, you know, grooms too, whoever might see me doing this and be like, oh, that's interesting. And then like immediately check out because it's not really, this is like really, I can't imagine non-video people really enjoying this.
Like how Madeline had to teach Dylan, a diehard sports fan, how to ski. Or how fan, how to ski. Dylan, a diehard sports fan, how to ski. Or how Dylan, a culinary master.
This is so interesting, I'm sure, to you guys.
Dylan, a culinary master, has basically given
And this is why it takes forever to edit a wedding film.
a culinary master, has basically given up on teaching Madeline how to cook and just handles that task himself.
Okay, I kind of like the laugh if we can keep it, but I'm like a little bit over, I can tell. I don't have the music playing in the background, but like how much of this do we have to back out to keep like everything? It would have to be, let me see. Let me just hear what this sounds like.
And just handles that task himself.
Let's get the ending like on the impact to see how we can get that to sound. Oh, you're editing now too, Graham? Yeah. It's a good idea.
And just handles that task himself.
Timing is a little off.
And just handles that task himself.
Yeah. Okay. So cut this, do the crossfade here.
And just handles that task himself.
Cool. All right. So we probably don't actually have to cut anything. Oh God, anything else. I just have to start the dip in the audio, just a little further back, which is fine. It won't start right on the beat that I wanted it to, but you know, that was just like the ideal. Okay.
Madeline and Dylan. Today is a celebration.
It works. It's not too quick. And it gives me time to establish like a cool hero shot. So we are good.
Madeline and Dylan. Today is a celebration of love, commitment, and the lifelong bond you are about to enter. It is also a celebration of the 8 years of amazing memories the two of you have shared.
I heard another clearing of the throat. Can't believe I didn't catch that earlier. We got to make it perfect, you know? It's gotta be good. I'm sure that intro still works.
Madeline and Dylan. Today is a celebration of love.
No, he sounds like me right now. Although I haven't been clearing my throat, I've just been like randomly coughing. But I think it's been a minute. I don't remember coughing recently.
Commitment and the.
Let's check the cough cam. Can we check the cough cam, please? Oh man, Alex, I'm so far behind here. Let's see. So Sony got registered 2 new cameras a couple months ago. Yeah, I saw that on Sony Alpha Rumors. Well, more info has come to light that we might be getting an A7S4. Yes, I did see that, but I don't know how long you've been following that guy, the Sony Alpha Rumors guy. He misses a lot. Like he even just in the FX2 release, he didn't get the price right. And there's been so many times in the last like 5, 6, 7 years where he's called something out and he's been like just absolutely completely wrong. So it's cool to think about, but at this point with Sony and with him, I'll believe it when I see it, type of thing. So, or I'll just message my bro Justin Porter. Maybe he knows. Get the inside scoop. He probably knows.
It is also a celebration of the 8 years of amazing memories the two.
I'm kidding. I'm not going to do that.
But a cook, and just handles that task himself.
All right, that's cool enough for me. Okay, so that's one section done, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more to do, maybe 8, because this section right here is long enough. We could probably put a couple extra things in there. Okay. All right, we're gonna just start that back here. I mean, there's no lyrics there, but I like to have the right color code. Okay, I'm imagining video layout. I try to like visualize things as I'm like going here, but show the couple during the ceremony, cut to the ceremony a couple times to get the multicam. I mean, I trimmed this pretty quick, so this is going to be probably will be covered by a lot of B-roll because it's going to not make sense to cut to like 3 different cameras so quickly like that. So we'll cover everything up to maybe this last section here with B-roll of the couple. And then this section of the song is probably good for some more family pictures or portraits of the bride and groom, maybe a mix of wedding party. I got a cool wedding party shot. I got a couple cool wedding party shots, I remember. And this I might, because they do spend a lot of time talking about each individual person. I'm just thinking out loud, so I don't know if this is helpful to anybody or not. But I think we're gonna we'll just have to cut back and forth between the two. Maybe we can do. Let me just listen to this again. Might be good to show bride's dad.
Maddie's always been so special from the moment she was born.
She's a unique individual, full of energy, and Holly and I always relish that. And when she was young, when she was a teenager, when she has become a young adult and an incredible young woman. And recently I was at McGee Hospital when I was visiting her, and one of her colleagues pulled me aside and said, she's fearless, smart, and kind. And I could not have thought of a better way to describe her. The amount of empathy. Very good. Maddie has such a joyful perspective and makes us laugh all the time. And, she sometimes is fanciful with that. Sometimes it's on purpose. Sometimes it's just her. But she always seems to be able to cut through and see everything crystal clear. And that brings out the joy in the room. And we can feel it in this room right now. Holly and I have so loved getting to know Dylan. And, we really feel like a while back he was part of our family. We just have that connection. And it's not hard to know, why such a great, smart, funny, incredible cook, as has been said before. And we've been a beneficiary of that. And the last thing I want to say before we do a formal toast is, you plan for these things for a long time.
Okay, this might end up getting cut. That's the whole B thing about how pretty everything is.
Feel like a while back he was part of our family. Dylan. Holly and I have so loved getting to know Dylan, and we really
feel like a while back he was part of our family. We just have that connection. And it's not hard to know, why such a great, smart, funny, incredible cook, as has been said before. And we've been a beneficiary of that.
He brings the cook comment back, which might make sense. So maybe I'll have Maddie's dad talk about Dylan a little bit here and then have him talk about Maddie a little bit later. It's a little tougher when you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, not counting the first look, 6 people who spoke that I want to try to like incorporate into the highlight, because I want like everyone to be like represented. And I'm not also against cutting, like, you know, like this section doesn't have to be owned by him. I could have 2 people there, but most of the time I found it just to like you can't squeeze 2 people in like a section without extending a song, and sometimes I don't like extending the songs because then it sounds like the pacing is off suddenly, but you know, we'll see.
Holly and I have so loved getting to know Dylan.
I'm wondering maybe, I don't know, should we talk about Maddie first? We should have Maddie first. Yeah. We'll cut to Dad twice for the first song. And then Maddie's section will come over here. Okay, let me see if we can squeeze in here what we can't. He turn that background music down a little bit.
Maddie's always been so special. From the moment she was born, she's a unique individual, full of energy, and Holly and I always relish that. And, you know, when she was young, when she was a teenager, when she has become a young adult and an incredible young woman. And recently I was at McGee Hospital.
We can cut that middle section up a little bit since he was talking about her earlier, you know, as a kid.
Holly and I always relish that. And recently I was at McGee Hospital when I was visiting her, and one of her colleagues pulled me aside and said, "She's fearless, smart, and kind." And I could not have thought of a better way to describe her. The amount of empathy.
What's he say at the end there? What's that last bit?
Very good.
Very good. I think we can cut the amount of empathy. I think that's
thought of a better way to describe her.
Yeah, we could just cut that part. It's all there, you know? It all makes sense still. Now, what does this crossfade sound like? I heard a little bit of his singing during that fade, so I'll just slide it over a bit.
To describe her.
Oh yeah, that's pretty good timing. Pretty good timing there.
Maddie's always been...
We can cut the We don't need the
Maddie's always been so special. From the moment she was born, she's a unique individual, full of energy, and Holly and I always relish that. And recently I was at McGee Hospital when I was visiting her, and one of her colleagues pulled me aside and said, "She's fearless, smart, and kind." And I could not have thought of a better way to describe her. I go wild over you. I go wild over you. I
go wild over you. Sorry, I just noticed on the TikTok live, I was set to it didn't even save. What the heck? My topic is set to gaming, which is inaccurate, unfortunately. I think that was probably a it takes a moment to update. It says okay. It's probably a Streamlabs like streaming output issue, which is fine. It'll fix it. I don't think I have anyone watching on TikTok anyway. Okay. And now we can move on to a comment about Dylan via Maddie's dad. Balance background. Crossfade a bit. Shift this over.
Holly and I have so loved getting to know Dylan, and we really feel like a while back he was part of our family. We just have that connection, and it's not hard to know, why such a great, smart, funny, incredible cook, as has been said before, and we've been the beneficiary of that.
Wait, what?
Said before. And we've been the beneficiary of that.
I feel like there's like some extra comments at the end that I don't know if it's going to trail off correctly.
Matt, Judy, and Greg. Judy and Greg are special people.
We'll cut that part. Oh, maybe this isn't a great. I like that they bring up the cooking again, because that was, when you circle back to something from the ceremony. But the way like the inflection is on his voice, I can't quite fix that or change that, so I think it would sound a little off. Let's go with like a groomsman. I think there was 3 of them.
Seriously though, these are 2 beautiful, beautiful people. When Maddie wasn't torturing, playing with me when we were kids, she was teaching me how to be a good person, or she was making me feel like the most loved little brother in the world, or she was just showing me the way, whether she realized it or not. Maddie, I truly, truly appreciate and admire your natural, organic.
Very inspiring.
And Dylan, since I've known you, you've demonstrated what it means to just be a genuinely good dude, carries his head on his shoulders, stays steady through any situation, no matter what life throws at us. Shout out Danny, fucker, can't win. Sorry for my French.
Okay. We will, he said the F word there, and we don't want to put that on TikTok, so we will, we'll definitely cut that part. But I think I could cut a section of this to squeeze both of these kind of moments in. Let me just see. Oh, I gotta put the music back on.
Seriously though, these are 2 beautiful.
Seriously though, we could just start with these are 2 beautiful people.
These are 2 beautiful, beautiful people. When Maddie wasn't. When Maddie wasn't.
Another thing that's nice to do is to cut out, as many ums and, stutters as possible for the highlight. Like for the full length toasts, I leave it in just because it's at like, that's like more of a documentary feel, and that's just how it was. That's how they talked. So go from there, and leave it.
Beautiful people. When Maddie wasn't torturing, playing with me.
I think that was on purpose. The torture, playing with me, so.
Torturing, playing with me. When we were kids, she was teaching me how to be a good person, or she was making me feel like the most loved little brother in the world, or she was just showing me the way, whether she realized it or not. Maddie, I truly, truly appreciate and admire.
For those who don't know me, that's right. Get that a little bit. Yeah, definitely on purpose. I'm gonna keep that because I don't want to I don't want to change the joke. But I think I can maybe shorten it a bit because I gotta squeeze this like first part into here somehow. Maybe.
When Maddie wasn't torturing, playing people, beautiful people. When Maddie wasn't playing with me, when we were kids, she was teaching me how to be a good person, or she was making me feel like the most loved little brother in the world.
Maybe I should cut the joke.
When Maddie wasn't torturing, playing with me.
I could cut right there and keep the joke. Let me just see how this goes. This might get cut for time.
Beautiful people. When Maddie wasn't torturing, playing with me. When we were kids, she was teaching me how to be a good person, or she was making me feel like the most loved little brother in the world.
I know there's a delay, Mara, but we're thinking the same. So, yeah, I agree. Let me see if I can squeeze this in. There's like a few little pauses. I could probably save like, that might be like 3 seconds.
It's very inspiring. And Dylan, since I've known you, you've demonstrated what it means.
So obviously cut the there. That saves a little bit of time.
Brother in the world. Dylan, since I've known you, you've demonstrated what it means to just be a genuinely good dude. Carries his head on his shoulders, stays steady through any situation, no matter what life throws at us. Shout out Danny, fuck Hurricane Helene. Sorry
I forgot to mute the F word.
for my French. And holy shit, can you
This dude's going off.
drive the damn golf ball? Maddie, Dylan, I love you both dearly. Cheers to a lifetime of love and happiness.
Maybe we should just have this part. Maddie, Dylan, love you both dearly. Yeah, like that fits so much better.
Maddie, Dylan, I love you both dearly. Cheers to a lifetime of love and happiness. Cheers to everybody here.
I know, I'm going to get banned from TikTok. Luckily, no one's watching on TikTok, so it doesn't matter. I'm watching the dashboard. I've gained 0 new followers. I've had a total of 120 views. And then they pretty much leave, so that's fine. Honestly, the more I'm doing this, the more I'm learning that the Instagram is like okay. TikTok isn't really doing much, but like I think the vertical format for like this it's not really doing much. I mean, I'll probably do it just because I can on Streamlabs now, but like YouTube and Twitch might be the way to go, even though I'm not seeing what's Twitch look like right now. 4 people watching, so I'm one of them now because because I have it pulled up. So Alex, Mara, and somebody else. What's up, somebody else? Oop, I don't want to save. What am I doing? Sorry, my other window's going crazy. Whoa. What did I do? I know. Once I get the bigger monitor, this will not be an issue. Okay, we're good. We got it. We got it fixed again. Oh, hey Zeus, you're still here. Thanks, bro. Thanks for hanging out. Oh yeah, I got 6 viewers on YouTube, and Mara's probably watching on both. Are you editing too, Jesus?
Cheers to a lifetime of love and happiness. Cheers to everybody here. Let's dance.
Yeah, I gotta like time that a little bit better, but that'll be a good like transition. Oh, that's nice, man. I'm happy that I'm like remotely helping you in any form.
Let's dance.
Just gotta do a little crossfade there.
Dance.
All right, and then that beat drop right there. Sometimes I use like the clip as a marker. Yeah, this'll work.
These are 2 beautiful, beautiful people. When Maddie wasn't torturing.
Okay, so is there singing right here?
These are 2 beautiful.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like fade that a little bit better.
These are 2 beautiful, beautiful people. When Maddie was.
I feel like he comes in like pretty abruptly because I did cut off like a thing, so I'm just gonna add like just a little bit of a fade there.
These are 2 beautiful.
And the fade does nothing, so it is what it is. Maybe a little bit more.
These are 2 beautiful, beautiful.
That helped a little bit.
People. When Maddie wasn't torturing, playing with me, when we were kids, she was teaching me how to be a good person, or she was making me feel like the most loved little brother in the world. Maddie, Dylan, I love you both dearly. Cheers to a lifetime of love and happiness. Cheers to everybody here. Let's dance.
Sweet. Okay. Ariel is still here. Mara, you're only on Twitch. Okay. What is your opinion on Twitch versus YouTube? Does the viewing experience feel the same? Is the quality better on Twitch? I can almost guarantee that it's going to be slightly better, but there's also more of a delay in the chat because I have the YouTube setting to be like lower latency so I can respond quicker. And I think the resolution probably took a little bit of a hit, but it's probably not horrible. It's not like you got to see every little detail of what I'm doing. You like Twitch a little bit better? They feel similar. I think I'll continue to do this, and we'll see. It's worth a shot to experiment. I also feel like I'm getting better at like just talking to the camera, even though I'm like talking to you guys, but I'm not like a YouTuber yet, really officially. So, but I feel a little bit more comfortable the more I do it. All right, I'm pretty happy with that. And then I have to fix something over here. Maybe a little bit more of a fade. Oh yeah, you'll never know. Kylie, what's up? Kylie's on TikTok. How's your wedding planning coming along? Kylie is getting married at the same venue that I'm getting married at in a month. Willowbrook. Okay, this will be a nice... Oh man, that's like a long portion to do a drone shot. I hope I have a drone shot. Did I have drone shots? I'm pretty sure I do. Do I have drone shots? I have one drone shot. I have a couple drone shots built into one clip. Oh yeah. We're good. Happy. We'll put that in later. Yeah, Kylie, you've been like on it with the wedding planning TikTok stuff. That's awesome. Do we want to do... Let's do the first look here. Let's get this in place. It's definitely going. Have you seen it since the add-on? I have. I was actually there. I was at Willowbrook a month ago to do like our final planning meeting. Well, like our second to final. Yeah, our final planning meeting. And I took a couple of clips for them because they just put it in. It was like still fresh. It looks amazing. And I did make a quick video. I think I posted on TikTok. Maybe I posted on Instagram. Oh, no, I'll send it to you if you want. And then I was actually just there yesterday because they wanted like a quick video for like Berg Brides and a couple other things that they're kind of working on. I don't want to say on stream, but message me after, I'll tell you. And we did like a quick little interview, and I shot like details of all three guest houses. So like the cottage, the farmhouse, and the bunkhouse, the getting ready space, and it was all cleaned up, ready to go basically. Are you staying on site, Kylie? We went there 2 days after they started a tour. Yeah. It's really nice. I think it adds, and it's going to help. There's a bathroom upstairs now, which you can't beat. So quality looks good. I have one there Friday. Oh yeah, Mario, you'll love it. I don't know if you've shot there before. Oh, that's right. Yeah, don't puke in the bushes. Don't get so drunk. No, I'm just joking. Any video while I'm editing photo. Mystic's editing photo now? Use stock drone. I'm not using stock drone. There's probably no stock drone shots for the botanical gardens or the Pittsburgh Botanic Gardens. You're not staying. Yeah, it's kind of expensive, honestly, to stay there. It's nice. We're not staying on site either. We got a hotel like 10 minutes away, but we're doing all the getting ready stuff in the downstairs area. And of course, I'll bring a camera because I'm a psycho, and I'll probably film like dancing at my wedding just because it's stupid and funny, and that'll get me on the dance floor. I'm not much of a dancer, so it'll be a good time. Not a puke in the bush. Oh, we got that. Maddie's here. Hi. Yeah. I'm working on your wedding right now. Yeah, your dad did a great job. I already got like a little piece of his speech in. Man, you're gonna like see how everything's kind of done. This is crazy. That's okay. I'm working on your first look right now, so you can see how that's gonna go. I think I have I have some more B-roll, so I might leave a little bit of space to like establish Maddie walking up a little bit. So I'm gonna just slide this over a bit. Maddie, now that you're here, I can apologize. I'm so sorry for this golf cart in the background. I just couldn't get it. I was like waving her, like, get out of the way. It's just not happening. So I do have another angle, but I have to use some of this. So we'll get a little bit of golf cart action in there for you. Like, this is great. Jake was there. He got a nice angle here. But then I have to cut to... Oh, see, I'm like going crazy. I'm trying to zoom around it. Maybe a little bit sooner. Wait. All right, then cut back to Jake's camera while I do my crazy gimbal movement here. Cut this out. Okay, go back to here. Oh yeah, I gotta fix it clipped audio there. Sorry if that was really loud. Let me just switch this to dialogue. Low tone, maybe low tone. Okay. I think I want to make a cut right here. Or wait, right on that violin hit, maybe. Yeah, there it is. Okay. I think that'll be more impactful. I can leave. Maddie says I can. She's commenting on Instagram. She says Dylan loves golf, so the golf cart could stay in. Good, because I couldn't shoot around some of it. You could see at some point she did follow a command, and she is not in the background here. Because I was going like this as you're trying to do your first look and not be distracting to you, but it's fine. So I think I should mute my microphone while I'm coughing. I'm going to try to keep doing that. Got to keep up on chat here. I think we have the most vendors booked. Still need a videographer for the day and day of coordinator. Yeah, Kylie, hit me up. Maybe we can work something out for video. Just message me again. I know we haven't talked in a while, but maybe we can do something. I have like a different package that I added to yeah, just message me. I might be able to solo shoot it for you. Save you a few bucks. Or if you don't like what I do, that's okay too. I have a lot of videographer friends that are watching right now. I'm happy to get them some business too. Let's see here. Oh, Jesus, I'm sorry. I got to catch up on all this chat here. Does it come without the Rec 709? I don't think it does. And I have not tried the new color update. Just because my workflow is like based on the old Premiere. I'm using an updated version of Premiere, but they still let you do the old, like, basically correction LUT, the gamma correction, I'm sorry. But I have the workflow sorted out for now, and I'm just trying to get edits done right now, and it's working fine, so I don't want to change anything too much right now. But I did see that they did update that, and it's nice that I won't have to do, you basically don't have to do the conversion LUT to correct the gamma. I think it'll be insanely hot on my wedding day because I'm getting married on July 3rd, and it's, with my luck, it'll be 95 degrees, and I'm wearing an all black suit, black shirt, black tie. So I will be dying. Our dancing is outside, our ceremony's outside. It'll be pretty rough, but we'll get through it. I didn't see the pictures, Kylie. I don't think I did. Logan did them. Are they on? Did you post them on Instagram? I think I follow you on Instagram, but the algorithm always, it never shows me anything. It shows me more videographers than like, you know, clients or potential clients. Yeah, Grandma, July 3rd. July 3rd is my wedding date. 50 degrees and rainy that day. Hey, I'm okay with that. I'm just, my wedding day, I'm going to be super good with the flow. I'm just going to chill. I'm going to have a good time. I'm going to have to fight my anxiety because I do not like to be the center of attention. So I might drink. I might take a couple of shots. Nothing crazy though. And our ceremony will be pretty funny because my friend is officiating and he's like a funny dude, and I basically wrote the script for it. So it'll be I like lightheartedness. That's kind of like my vibe. Kylie, I'll definitely check them out. I'm gonna check them out as soon as I'm done with the stream. I don't wanna pull up your profile in front of everybody, but Logan's awesome. So I'm glad that they turned out good and you love them. So I think right here, while they're kind of like hanging out, I'm gonna like bring in some different audio of like someone, maybe like maybe her maid of honor, I think would be a good one to because I think she talked about her.
The inner circle was our family growing up.
Oh no, I used a part from she's talking about Dylan. I think.
Still is now and will be forever. We have all been through a lot, but there's no group of people I would rather be with to celebrate such a happy occasion. I know for a fact that neither of us would be who we are today without them. But that also means more Jewish mothers. Worrying about the opinion of one Jewish mother is enough, but imagine having a whole pack invested in your every move. When Dylan came along, he knocked it out of the park.
Oh no, okay. Hold on.
The inner circle was our family growing up, still is now, and will be forever. We have all been through a lot, but there is no group of people I would rather be with to celebrate such a happy occasion. I know for a fact that neither of us would be who we are today without them. But that also means more Jewish mothers. Worrying about the opinion of one Jewish mother is enough, but imagine having a whole pack invested in your every move.
It's like a fun comment, but I'm trying to think how that would work in the overall like edit.
When Dylan came along, he knocked it out of the park. Besides being an overall chill guy and liking sports, which is really all you need to get along with the men, he found a way to get in with the Yentas. Not only did he win them over with his baking skills and charm, he crafted and succeeded at a plan to get them on TV. In all seriousness, I genuinely could not have asked for a better guy to marry my best friend. You make her light shine even brighter, and I know you will always stand strong by her side. So all this to say,
I like this, but I think I'm gonna use it as like a second, like not during their first look. I'm just gonna shimmy that over there.
Now, the Maddie chapter officially begins. As most of you know, they dated for nearly the entirety of college. Maddie, I love you, and I want to apologize for all the bullshit over the years. I used to joke to Dylan in 2016 and 17. We had a house called
Waterworks. I can't wait to give a speech for your wedding one day, and here we are today. But Maddie, the second I knew you were truly the one was Dylan's birthday sophomore year, where you picked off all of the melted cheese off of his bagel.
I wonder if that'll fit tonally.
For those of you who don't know, Dylan hates cheese, and what ultimately ended up happening, shout out my good friend Zach Culliver, Zach ended up eating this breakfast bagel that Maddie picked all the cheese off. Maddie, I can fathom how you put up with that, and you smiled the entire time. You guys were always ahead of your time.
I want something like a little bit more like not quite as jokey, I think. What is my by the power vested in me line going to be? It's going to be because he's not ordained. We're doing self-uniting. He's going to say, by the power vested in me by literally no one, you may now kiss awkwardly in front of everybody. I think that's like what we're going with because it's an awkward kiss in front of everybody. We're not much of a PDA couple.
You never fought, or at least any fighting that I was able to see, and always prioritize each other and each other's feelings first. So with all that being said, you never fought, or at least...
You know, let's go back to her dad.
You know,
What do we got? What do we got? What do we got?
you know, Maddie has such a joyful perspective and makes us laugh all the time. And, you know, she sometimes is fanciful with that. Sometimes it's on purpose. Sometimes it's just her. But she always seems to be able to cut through and see everything crystal clear. And, you know, that brings out the joy in the room. And we can feel it in this room right now.
Ooh, I like it, but I don't know if it's like a good part right there.
Holly and I have so loved getting to know Dylan, and you know, we really.
Oh yeah, that's the comments about Dylan that I haven't completely removed yet. I'm not sure if we're keeping it. What is this again? This is tough.
Came along, he knocked it out of the park. Besides being an overall chill guy and liking sports, which is really all you need to get along with the men, he found a way to get in with the Yentas. Not only did he win them over with his baking skills and charm, he crafted and succeeded at a plan to get them on TV. In all seriousness, I genuinely could not have asked for a better guy to marry my best friend.
Maybe I'm overthinking it. I think, let me just see what this sounds like. If I like overlay some of this, I think we can maybe, let me just see. Let me just play around. This is not for sure. Why is that? Why did I have that track hidden? Oops, sorry.
When Dylan came along, he knocked it out of the park. Besides being an overall chill guy.
Yeah, we're gonna have to turn that down a little bit.
When Dylan came along, he knocked it out of the park.
Should probably actually turn it down well before.
I'm so excited to see you all day. It's been so long. You look so handsome.
Look at this.
Oh, yeah, it's a lot of guys.
When Dylan came along, he knocked it out of the park. Besides being
This is like the very small detail things that you don't think about, but you know, cutting out her voice as it, like, before it trails off, you know.
Look at this.
A little bit more, got to cut out. I do like how he says, "Look at this." It's nice.
Look at this.
When Dylan came along, he knocked it out of the park. Besides being an overall chill guy and liking sports, which is really all you need to get along with the men, he found a way to get in with the Yentas. Not only did he win them over.
Well, we can cut this laugh out. It's not prominent enough to be featured, to be in.
Found a way to get in with the Yentas. Not only did he win them over with his baking skills and charm, he crafted and succeeded at a plan to get Deb.
We're talking a lot about how Dylan's a good cook. Like, I don't know, Maddie, if you're still here, can we like organize a dinner party
on TV? In all seriousness, I genuinely could not have asked for a better guy to marry my best friend. You make her light shine even brighter, and I know you will always stand strong by her side. So all this to say, Dylan, congrats. You passed. You made it. This is your formal induction into the inner circle.
Okay. It's not bad.
At a plan to get Deb on TV. In all seriousness...
Should I cut the scream out?
And succeeded at a plan to get Deb on TV. In all seriousness, I genuinely could not have asked for a better guy to...
Nah, we gotta have the scream back in there. I'll just kind of like trail off the laughter a little bit. There needs to be a little bit of that. Okay.
In all seriousness, I genuinely could not have asked for a better guy to marry my best friend. You make her light shine even brighter, and I know you will always stand strong by her side. So all this to say, Dylan, congrats. You passed. You made it.
He's absolutely... Thanks, Maddie. She's still here. Still watching all of this. You can see why it takes long, right? You got to get the timing perfect on like everything. Or I could just throw it together and like not care, but I do care, so. think I was overthinking putting your maid of honor, her voice like underneath your first look, because it's I'm finding it very cute now. You know,
Your light shine even brighter,
it's like lighthearted, and that's like the type of day you had. So
and I know you will always stand strong by her side. So all this to say, Dylan, congrats. You passed. You made it. This is your formal induction into the inner circle.
oh, and the music picks up right there. Psh, I didn't even plan that, but that's great. Former introduction or induction into the inner circle. We'll actually make that part a little bit louder. Excuse me. I'm still getting over being sick. Clear audio type. Let's just listen to this now.
Formal induction into the inner circle.
That's going to hit. That's going to hit. I do have some more space here, so I might want to put like one other voiceover in. Obviously, like a lot of this is going to have like clips of the wedding and like throughout the day on top of this to cover all of my like jump cuts and stuff. But I'm just piecing the narrative in for now. A little in the good way, but it's yeah, thanks for not being freaked out that I'm doing this, but I think it's pretty cool. It was funny because I did this for the last wedding that I edited, and my fiance Alyssa watched a few of it and like a few minutes of it and was just like, it would freak me out that people were watching me like do the creative thing, and I feel like I'd get in my head about it and like I wouldn't want to watch it. And I was like, yeah, I guess now that you say that, I'm thinking about it. So it's fine. I kind of like it though, so it's fun. Yeah, I think it's cool too, Maddie. Thank you. Oh, we got a chat from Mara from Twitch. What did you say? I just saw Sigma has a Sony. Yeah. Oh man, that's an f2.8 for only $1,700 basically. Not to switch Kansas. Yeah, you're not gonna switch. What are you talking about? You love the behind the scenes too, Kylie? Thanks. I think it's cool. I'll probably do it. Even if I feel like today's like the strongest day I've had for viewers because I'm doing YouTube, Twitch, Instagram, and TikTok at the same time. So it's like, it's cool. All right. Let's find the next voiceover to put in. I would love someone to talk just about Maddie so we can put some Maddie clips in that makes sense. I don't want to like have them talk about Dylan and then have to show Maddie, and that doesn't make any sense. Let's see.
I want to apologize for all the bullshit over the years.
I keep on letting the swear words seep into TikTok. I'm just waiting for the ban hammer.
For those of you who don't know, Dylan hates cheese, and what ultimately ended up happening.
Maddie, you can hang out as long as you want. This doesn't bother me because I know you're chill about this stuff. We had a great time at your wedding.
For those of you who don't know, Dylan hates cheese, and what ultimately ended up each other and each other's feelings.
Wait.
For now, the Maddie chapter officially begins.
See, this is good. This is good for the second or the third song. What he says there. You're talking about you picking the cheese off the bagel.
As your dad was ticking off all the things I was going to say about you, I had to then rethink what I wanted to say. And I think it is what I want to focus on is maybe the most striking. I think any room you walk into, you bring a relentless kindness and positivity that touches everyone around you and makes them a better person for it. And I could not pick a better partner for my brother to go through life with than that. But please.
Ooh, this is a good one. He had some nice things to say.
Maddie, I could not be more excited to welcome you into our family. And I could not pick a better partner for my brother to go through life with than that. Please raise your glass for one more toast to Maddie and Dylan, and then we can all get on the dance floor.
See, that's gonna be good for the song. You know what? I'm gonna get constructive feedback right now from the bride, from the client, Maddie. Did you like the song for the teaser enough that if I used it again in the final video, like, were you vibing with that? Because I thought it vibed well, but I'm also down to change it. But I think it worked really well. I'll use more of it. See, this is what I talk about when I collaborate with people. I'm fine with that. I don't have to be in control of every aspect. Just kidding, I do. No. Let's see here. Okay, then we can bring this down again a bit. Balance background music. Need bigger crossfade on that for sure.
Maddie, I could not be more
Okay, cut out the little bit of that.
Maddie, I could not be more excited to welcome you into our family. As your dad.
Yeah, I try to use songs that are like they're good quality, but they're different because I was mentioning this earlier, but I think when you use a song that you're not super familiar with, or you've never heard before, and it's in your wedding video, and then whenever you hear that song again, you'll always think back to your wedding, right? Because it's like it kind of psychologically ties your brain to it. Whereas like if you used another song that was popular, or you have other kind of memories tied to it, then it might not bring you back to your wedding day, but it'll bring you back to like maybe a couple different moments in your life, and that's fine too. But I just think like psychologically it's cool to have like a song that's just from your wedding video and it still be pretty good. And then also it was really fun to edit too, because all the beat drops and like the kind of like vibe of the song, I felt it fit really, really well.
Maddie, I could not be more excited to welcome you into our family. Your dad was ticking off all the things I was going to say about you, I had to then rethink what I wanted to say. And I think what I want to focus on is maybe the most striking. I think any room you walk into, you bring...
I think I'm going to cut this part where let me just go.
I think any room you walk into...
That part's great.
And I think what I want to focus on is...
Yeah, we don't quite need that part, so we're just going to go with this. And here's how it sounds.
I think what I wanted to say, and I think any room you walk into, you bring a relentless kindness and positivity that touches everyone around you and makes them a better person for it. And I could not pick a better partner for my brother to go.
Just got to trim that a little bit so that music like hits at the right spot. So let me just go back a little bit.
Maddie, I could not be more excited to welcome you into our family. As your dad was ticking off all the things I was going to say about you, I had to then rethink what I wanted to say. And I think
we could probably cut that.
Family, as your dad,
because I do have parts with her dad in there, but obviously it's like cut up a little bit, so it might not make a ton of sense for this. Oops, do a crossfade there. Okay, that's the beat drop. Now we want to shift this to end it at the right spot, and then from there we can tweak it a little bit more. Okay, so
a better partner for my brother to go through life with.
Well, we want to end it a little bit sooner than that, or just shift it over a little bit.
For my brother to go through life with.
Still a little bit more. We'll get there. A lot of trial and error.
Not pick a better partner for my brother to go through life with.
I think yeah, that works. Okay, so then we have a little bit of a gap here, but I don't know if it's necessarily bad to just let the music play for a second. So let me just feel the pacing of this.
This is your formal induction into the inner circle.
Maddie, I could not be more
yeah, it's fine. I don't think there's too, like, I like to have like a lot of voiceover, but I think it's too short to have anything else in there.
Maddie, I could not.
It's kind of a little abrupt. A little bit of a crossfade or fade in.
Maddie, I could not.
Yeah, I think I just need to shift that. When I shift, that's like literally 2 frames. It's like, wow. All those memes of like videographers that are just like sitting here staring at your screen and you shift something over for 2 frames. It really does make a difference.
Maddie, I could not
Way better flow. I don't know if you hear it, I hear it. So
pick a better partner for my brother to go through life with than that.
oh, that's great. That's good. I'm liking it. All right, and then we'll leave this space because there's like vocals happening. Do some epic shots there. This will probably be a good spot for some ceremony stuff. Let me think here. First look, getting ready, some more getting ready. Bride in the dress. Super epic, right? Oh, hang on one second. Hang on. We're gonna talk about wedding stuff. Should I not put this on stream?
No.
All right. I'll be right back, guys. We're talking about wedding floral stuff.
Sorry, I didn't know you.
Let me get a lobster, please. Little prime rib, crab rangoon, cream cheese. Glass of wine and some ice cream. Now I think I got brain freeze. Just got comped at the Orleans, up 20 grand. Now I'm chopping on green beans. The jello mold's looking kinda mean. Load it up, cause it's all free. I'm going back to thirds. Okay. Post this at a loss for words. Okay. At the buffet till it hurts. Okay. Yeah, we do this all day. All day. 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 Yeah, we do this all day. Got my paycheck, put it on black. Hit that. Run it back. Now I'm sitting on simple racks. Did a few moves at the track. Hit the parlay. Eating parfait with some flapjacks. No, don't start till 4. So I'm going back for more. Tacos, nachos galore. At the buffet, I'm a conquistador. I'm going back to thirds. Okay. Post this at a loss for words. Okay. At the buffet till it hurts. Okay. Yeah, we do this all day. All day. 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 Yeah, we do this all day.
Can't stop me now, you can't stop me. 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 Can't stop me now, you can't stop me.
I'm going back to thirds. Okay. Post this at a loss for words. Okay. At the buffet till it hurts. Okay. Yeah, we do this all day. All day. 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 Yeah, we do this all day. Let me get a lobster, please. Little prime rib, crab rangoon, cream cheese.
All right, I'm back. Did I miss anything? We were just talking about our florist stuff for our wedding at Willowbrook. And yeah, It's going well. All right, cool. Yeah, didn't miss anything. All right, so let me get back to my editing the stream here. Cool. Oh, I'm just noticing that this essentials pan it's really large. Sorry about that. I can fix it. You're only seeing part of the screen. My bad. No one said anything. Who's doing our florals? It is, I think it's Rosebud. I only don't know specifically because the our planner Jess is like, she was kind of like the go-between for that, and it's like that's like the one thing Alyssa is like really wanting to nail, and I've done like I did like the high level stuff on everything else. Like I've been involved for a groom. I've been very involved in the process, but only because it's mainly because I'm in the industry, you know. I'm just gonna put like a cut mark there, just so I know that that's where we want things to end for this segment, and then I have to bring this up. Sorry, I'm gonna mess that up a little bit. Can you still see the screen on the? Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I gotta like check the format of what the vertical looks like. All right, now we should be good. Not that there was too many people watching the vertical stuff. I think Kylie was there, and maybe someone else on TikTok. All right. I feel like let's do some more ceremony right there. I feel like all this ceremony stuff was pretty good. So we gotta make this background music, or balanced for background. All right, what do we have here? I'm just like throwing it in before ever like listening to it again.
Being there for each other and laughing together is likely a big part of what makes you two such a great match. And then there's your travels. You enjoy exploring the world together. Some of your special places include Hidden Valley, Ocean City, Vale, and Italy. And you undoubtedly create countless new memories exploring new places as husband and wife. I think I speak for everyone in attendance today when I say how happy we are that you found each other. You're going to have an amazing life together. Madeline and Dylan, by the power vested in me.
Okay, so this part here, we can end over here. And then we can use this over here.
Being there for each other and laughing together is likely a big part of what makes you two such a great match. And then there's your travels. You enjoy exploring the world together. Some of your special places include Hidden Valley, Ocean City, Vale, and Italy. And you will undoubtedly create countless new memories exploring new places as husband and wife. I think I speak for everyone in attendance today when I say how happy we are that you found each other. You are going to have an amazing life together.
Oh yeah, that's gonna transition pretty damn well.
How happy we are.
So I got like a little bit of the.
I think I speak for.
There's a little bit of like pick up with the song there. I'm just gonna shift it a little bit. Cut this little piece out here where nothing's happening.
I think I speak for everyone in attendance today when I say how happy we are that you found each other. You are going.
All right, see you, Alex. Thanks for chilling, man. Thanks for hanging out. I'll find someone else to moderate my Twitch stream.
Going to have an amazing life together.
Gonna fade that a little bit more.
You found each other. You are going to have an amazing.
Just gonna shave a little bit of that down. Slide that. Yeah, Mara. Here, I'll make you. I'll make you the Twitch moderator. Where's it at? There's a. You're a mod now. Oh, look at that. You've been following me since 10 hours ago. You created your account in 2021. Very nice. Let me get this out of the way. Okay. I can't wait till I can't wait to set up my other monitor. The arm's coming tomorrow though, so I'm stuck on this little baby 14-inch secondary monitor that I could barely see. Do you have all kinds? Can you ban me now that you're moderating on Twitch? Do I want this? Do I want a little bit? Let's
Vale and Italy. And you will undoubtedly create countless new memories exploring new places as husband and wife. I think I speak for everyone in attendance today when I say how hidden Vale and Italy. And you will undoubtedly create countless new memories exploring new places.
There's like almost enough space to put like something else here, you know?
Being there for each other.
I'll clean up that background noise.
And laughing together is likely a big part of what makes you two such a great match. And then there's your travels. You enjoy exploring.
There's a clearing the throat noise there that I can get rid of. We'll just cut that out.
Travels. You enjoy exploring the world together.
You can block and report me. It's like, yes, I'd like to block and report the person that I'm modding for.
Some of your special places include Hidden Valley, Ocean City, Vale, and Italy. And you will undoubtedly create countless new memories exploring new places.
You know what? If I can cut some of these gaps out, it might make sense to just squeeze all of this into basically right here. It's hard to see, but there's a waveform. Like the song picks up right there, right? So here's when that drops, it would be nice to have all of this section like over top of that, and then I can put maybe something short beforehand. But I definitely got to like trim some of these gaps down. The officiant did a great job enunciating and stuff, but I can like, you know, the idea to do this is like you pace things a little differently for the highlight. Like the highlight is just to get the overall story of the day and like the best I can, and you know, depending on what people get with me, like they're going to get the full length speeches no matter what. So all this stuff that I'm cutting together that seems like I'm like leaving off and they're never going to hear, like that's not true. Like every package I do has the full length speeches. So you'll definitely get to hear all of that. So that's why I'm like, part of editing is like just doing the best you can to keep things a little like concise, or to make sure that the storyline is good and interesting. And if you can adjust the pacing of something by a little bit without, you know, changing the tone, do it.
A big part of what makes you two such a great match.
Like, you don't want to put that right against, because I mean he's making like you two such a good match. Like it's impactful the way he's delivered it, but you can shave probably like a couple of frames.
Two such a great match. Part of what makes you two such a great match. And then there's
it still feels like correct and good to me. And then
match. And then there's your
see, now that's way off. That doesn't seem natural. So we have to go back and shave less off of that.
Match. And then there's your travels. You enjoy exploring the world together.
So this is gonna like we don't want to butt that up against that too much because then it's going to sound weird.
Travels. You enjoy?
Like that needs a little bit of a gap. So just a little bit. What is this? This is probably 2 frames, 1 frame, 1 frame. You know what I could do? I can just shift this whole clip over 2 more frames.
And there's your travels. You enjoy exploring the world.
Sounds better, even though we cut a little bit. Have I been to California, the LA area? No, I haven't. The furthest like west I've been is Arizona. We did the whole Grand Canyon, Flagstaff, Sedona, that for like 10 days. And, I stopped in California like 20 years ago on a flight to Hawaii, which doesn't count. So, no, I don't count it. But I mean, I'd like to go to California at some point, but I am also super afraid of flying. So even when I went to Arizona, I actually took a train from Pittsburgh. It took like 2 days, but it was pretty cool. If you have the time, it's fine. But obviously, you got to give up 2 days to travel, where a flight is just like, half a day or whatever. Oh, I lost my, oh no, TikTok's here. Okay, we're good. I thought I lost my TikTok dashboard. I'm just making sure I got I'm caught up on chat. Should I interact more with chat? I don't even know. This feels good. This feels natural. Am I boring? I'm probably boring.
World together. Some of your
yeah, like that sounds weird. So we gotta introduce a little bit more of a pause, and then
enjoy exploring the world together. Some of your special places include Hidden Valley, Ocean City, Vail, and Italy. And you will undoubtedly create countless new memories. Some of your special places include Hidden Valley, Ocean City, bring the world together. Some of your special places include Hidden Valley, Ocean City, Vail, and Italy. And you will undoubtedly create countless new memories exploring new places as husband and wife.
Should we cut that? Like, should we just go from...
There's your travels. You enjoy exploring the world together. And you will undoubtedly create countless new memories exploring new places as husband and wife.
Should probably cut that down a little bit so we can fit something else in before it. Like another voiceover. Even though I do like to hear about all the cool places that they've been. That's pretty sweet. Speaking of flying, you can't take a train to Italy, so I don't know. I'm going to do that.
Being there for each other and laughing together is likely a big part of what makes you two such a great match. And then there's your travels. You enjoy exploring the world together, and you will undoubtedly create countless new memories exploring new places as husband and wife. I think I speak for everyone in attendance today when I say how happy we are that you found each other. You are going to have an amazing life together.
I'm liking it. I'm liking the flow with the music. There is a comment I wanted to make for the non-videographers. Just to reiterate, this is just kind of piecing in the audio. This is not what the video will finally look like. There's like a moment here where I'm like shaking the tripod like crazy, like not gonna leave that in, don't worry. So I think there's another, let's piece this in here. Let's finish the ceremony portion. I don't know if we'll need, what did I do? Just want to hear
Power
this.
vested in me, and the fact that I watched a few YouTube tutorials on how to do this.
See, that's pretty good. I like that. Maybe I'll steal that.
I now pronounce you husband and wife. Dylan, you may kiss
Thanks, Mara. Yeah, I do like the song Drama. The drama is cool.
your bride.
It's like a hint of spicy. You know, just a hint. I think that we should put this at the very end. I like play a little bit ahead just because I like to think like visually in my brain what it's going to look like.
Madeline and Dylan, by the power vested in me and the fact that I watched a few YouTube tutorials on how to do this, I now pronounce you husband and wife. Dylan, you may kiss your bride.
Oh man, my unmanned camera just went out of focus there. You see that? This one didn't though. That's a great shot. This is too much the back of Maddie's head. I feel like we could probably put some voiceover in over that and just kind of feel it out with that. Well, we're gonna work with this a little bit. Jesus, you've never flown before either. My anxiety takes over, but I need to overcome that fear and start traveling. Dude, I agree. I do. Like, I'm with you. I need to overcome my anxiety about it too. I have flown before, but I'm 39 years old tomorrow, and I haven't flown since I was 16. And the flight was to Hawaii, so it was a pretty long flight from Pittsburgh. It was like a family vacation. And that's not the only flight I was on. We did a couple, I've counted. I've been on 9 planes in my entire life. So before that, I did a Florida trip, which is really short. But I think as I've gotten older and I've kind of developed control issues, not in like a horrible way, but like I like to drive. I get car sick if someone else is driving a lot of the time. I have to be in the front seat as a passenger if I am going to let someone else drive me around. But the flying thing, I think when I was 16, I was still nervous about it. But now that I've like been just driving my entire life and I have so much, like even in this, like even with wedding videography, I can't outsource an edit because I feel like too connected to it. And like, I need to like have the control over it. And, so yeah, I mean, I have to listen to my own advice, but yeah, it does kind of like prohibit you from doing fun things if you don't fly. But shit is scary. I mean, you're going like 500 plus miles per hour, 30,000 plus feet and like above it's wild. It's wild. It scares the shit out of me just even thinking about it. Crossfade that, lower this music. You can go to a lot of places via train though, or drive if you like to drive.
Madeline and Dylan, by the power vested in me and the fact that I watched a few YouTube tutorials on how to do this, I now pronounce you husband and wife. Dylan, you may kiss your bride.
I'm glad he said vested too and not invested, Graham. I hear that a lot. And sometimes I cannot fix it. So, although Mara, you're on DaVinci, right? Did you see the AI like voice replacing if someone like messes up a word? You can get like a voice imprint and basically make them speak correctly. I'm sure you saw that because you're a DaVinci person. Oh yeah, check it out. Look it up on YouTube. Matt Johnson just posted a video about it actually. Did I see the airline is making tickets where you don't get a seat, you have to stand? Not surprised. I wouldn't sit or stand in a airplane. I was like, maybe I should learn how to fly an airplane, and then I'll have like the control thing will be fine. You know, I'll understand it better. And then I'm thinking like, no, I'm afraid of heights too. I'm basically afraid of everything. I have existential crises about just like everything. So not good. Ooh, do we like him smashing the, forgive me, I don't know the Jewish tradition, the glass on the beat of the song? It's like a little off. I could fix it. I can make it like, shift it like a frame or two. Not quite. It's almost there. Wait, is that the waveform for it? It's a little off. I don't hate it, so I'm gonna leave it for now. Oh, Grammy or DaVinci? What about Resolve? Yeah, I think DaVinci is Resolve, right? DaVinci Resolve. For the non-video editors, that's another editing program. I'm using Adobe Premiere right now, so it doesn't have that feature yet. Okay. I want to say I'm gonna put some voiceover here, so we're gonna cut this down to make it background music. Did DJ say the wrong name for the groom? Oh man, you'd be able to fix that. That'd be pretty cool. And then no one will remember. Save the you should charge DJs for that. Like, hey, I recorded you saying the wrong name for the groom. If you want to, kick me a few bucks, I'll fix it for you, and it'll be like nothing ever happened. The superior editing program. Yeah. Okay. Let's squeeze in a couple more things here.
Maddie has such a joyful perspective and makes us laugh all the time. And, she sometimes is fanciful with that. Sometimes it's on purpose, sometimes it's just her. But she always seems to be able to cut through and see everything crystal clear. And, that brings out the joy in the room. And we can feel it in this room right now.
I think that might work for maybe before the ceremony stuff. Like ooh, it's gonna be tight. Can I squeeze this into what we have without extending the song and the pacing? Which I'm very big on pacing, so yeah, let's try it.
Maddie has such a joyful perspective and makes us laugh all the time. And, she sometimes is fanciful with that.
Okay, we can cut some of the stuttering out.
And makes us laugh.
Yeah, that's good there. And then
and makes us laugh. She sometimes is fanciful with that. Sometimes it's on purpose, sometimes it's just her. But she always seems to...
We can cut all that too, I think. Let's just make sure this makes sense. Jesus is building me up over here. He's a nice dude. So okay. You're right. I'm not afraid of everything. I'm not afraid of getting married. A lot of guys are afraid of getting married. Yeah. They're afraid of commitment. I guess I'm not afraid of commitment. That never bothered me. Because I think when I make a commitment, I'm pretty confident in it. So you're not afraid of starting your own business. No, that was scary as hell. I will say that for sure. Especially for those who for those who don't know this part of my story, I worked at Carnegie Mellon University for 15 years, and I don't know why I'm cutting that. I thought I would retire there because I was just doing so much, but I ended up quitting on my own terms because my wedding videography business got so big I couldn't continue to work, 80 hours a week, doing both. And I quit when I was 36. So a nice career, not a career shift because it's still video, and I've always done video. I started doing video stuff in high school and then went to college for it. I have a degree in digital media production. Immediately got a job at CMU as a video technician, then a video systems technician, and then I left there. For the last 4 years, I was an AV distance communication manager. But it wasn't like video production. It was like basically IT for AV stuff. So like conference room build outs for Zoom rooms. And, during COVID in 2020, I was like in charge of basically moving all of our physical classes onto online, and like the technology involved with that. And, that was pretty cool because I actually was the most prepared person in my, out of all of our, our school that we worked in, which was electrical and computer engineering, versus all the other schools like robotics or computer science. I was the most prepared for it because I had already put in a system to do live classroom stuff, and all we had to do was scale it for everything. And it was actually really easy. So, I didn't tell them that. Oh, this is so hard. It'll take me forever. No. Yeah. This is easy. And then during that, I was just this wasn't really speaking to me. I was getting more love and reward out of, working for myself. But yeah, it's crazy quitting that after I was there for so long to just be on my own. So yeah, I get to give myself more credit. That was pretty tough. As it is with any business owner, I'm sure. But mad props to you when you get to that point, or if you're already at that point, that's awesome. Mara, you quit because when I requested off for a wedding on a Friday that you booked before I even worked there, and it happened to, I'm trying to read this in second person, to address what you're saying. And it happened to be the day of the college graduation. She told you, you have to take this job seriously too. So you said, you know what? I don't. So you quit, and my last day was a week before that. Amazing. You have to take this job seriously too. You have to be in two places at once. Yeah, Graham, I know that you're there so Graham actually works at CMU in a department that I used to work closely with, but it was adjacent. We did stuff together, and it's funny because he got his job there after I had already left. So when we first started talking, he's like, oh, I work at CMU. I'm like, oh, we know this. We probably know the same people. So pretty small world.
Maddie has such a joyful perspective and makes us laugh, but she always seems to be able to cut through and see everything crystal clear. And, that brings out the joy in the room. And we can feel it in this room right now.
Yeah, that totally works without that stuff that I cut out. And,
Maddie.
I got to clean up that you can start to hear the person singing. So how do we clean that up? You just basically got to cut off this, that crossfade, bring this back a bit, because there's no singing right here. Actually, I don't even need to cut the crossfade right there, because I get to shift this all over. No, you're right. I do have to cut the crossfade because it crossfades too quickly. And then put this here. Shift that over, and then turn off the mixing that I have done on here.
Maddie has such a joyful perspective and makes us laugh, but she always seems to be able to cut through and see everything crystal clear.
This is great.
We can feel it in this room right now.
Maybe just a tiny shift to the left. Okay.
You know, Maddie
And
can
then-
feel it in this room right now. Here, and you know, that brings out.
I want like a little bit more of a pause before like that beat drops. So I'm trying to make up for it like in his delivery.
But she always seems to be able to cut through and see everything crystal clear, and you know, that brings out the joy in the room, and like we can feel it in this room right now.
That to me vibes right.
But
okay, so there's like a little bit of a mic noise here that I can just remove.
Laugh. But she always seems to be able to cut through. But she always seems to be.
All right, I'm happy with that. Okay, I'm happy with the placement of that. We have maybe a little bit of space here we can put in, or I can cut that down. Maybe we should cut that down. Because I think the next, who didn't we use here? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we used a little bit from, oh no, we didn't use this guy yet.
Maddie, chapter officially begins.
This is good, I think, to get us into like the third song, basically. Or to get us through the beginning of the third song.
Now, the Maddie chapter officially begins. As most of you know, they dated for nearly the entirety of college. Maddie, I love you, and I want to apologize for all the bullshit over the years. I used to joke to Dylan in 2016 and 17, we had a house called Waterworks, that I can't wait to give a speech for your wedding one day, and here we are today.
I might like flip some stuff around here. Let me see what else he said.
Maddie, the second I knew you were truly the one was Dylan's birthday sophomore year, where you picked off all of the melted cheese off of his bagel.
Crap, this is good. We got to use this. That part's funny. I think it's like the right vibe.
For those of you who don't know, Dylan hates cheese, and what ultimately ended up happening, shout out my good friend Zach Coliver, Zach ended up eating this breakfast bagel that Maddie picked all the cheese off. Maddie, I couldn't fathom birthday sophomore year, where you picked off all of the melted cheese off of his bagel. Who don't know, Dylan Zach ended up eating this Maddie, I couldn't fathom Zach ended up eating this breakfast bagel that Maddie picked all the cheese off. Maddie, I couldn't fathom.
Let's just cut that part. It's implied that Dylan does not like the cheese on the bagel, so.
Maddie, I couldn't fathom how you put up with that and you smiled the entire time. You guys were always ahead of your time. Quite literally, Dylan looks much younger now than he did freshman year of college.
This isn't going to end right. The flow isn't there.
But Maddie, the second I knew you were truly the one was. Maddie, the second I knew you were truly the one was Dylan's birthday sophomore year, where you picked off all of the melted cheese off of his bagel. Maddie, I couldn't fathom how you put up with that and you smiled the entire time.
I think we need to like overlap some of this to make it make sense.
Is bagel. Maddie, I couldn't fathom how you put up with that and you smiled the entire time. You guys were always ahead of your time. Entire time. You guys were always ahead of your time. Quite literally, Dylan looks much younger now than he did freshman year of college. Melted cheese off of his bagel. Maddie, I couldn't fathom.
We don't need that. We don't need this line.
You guys were always ahead of your time. Quite literally, Dylan looks much younger now than he did freshman year of college.
It's pretty roasty. Toast became a roast.
You never fought, or at least any fighting that I was able to see, and always prioritize each other and each other's feelings first. You guys are the dream relationship we all aspire to have. We had so many nights in college, and not much has changed, by the way, that I would third wheel you guys and have the time of my life. When you guys are together, you're happy, and that happiness radiates to the people around you. I truly couldn't be more honored to give this speech and to be able to have maybe the closest real view on the two of your relationship.
I have no doubts that this will last forever as you guys embody unconditional love and support. So with all that being said, I actually wanted to now take the time to step down as a best friend and pass the torch knowing that no one can replace me better than Maddie can. I wanted to propose a quick cheers to the newlyweds. I love you both. I can't wait to grab a beer and celebrate one hell of a marriage. Now, a few closing remarks here. Lastly, I just wanted to say, fuck Hurricane Helene.
That's right. That's the guy saying the F word on TikTok.
Love you, and I want to apologize for all the bullshit over the years.
Should we go more like sentimental?
So together, you're happy, and that happiness radiates to the people around you. We all aspire to have. We had so many nights in college, and not much has changed, by the way, that I would third wheel you guys and have dream any fighting that I was able to see, and always prioritize each other and each other's feelings first. You never fought, or at least any fighting that I was able to see,
And always prioritize each other and each other's feelings first. You guys are the dream relationship we all aspire to have.
This is a good start here. I'm like rethinking how this should all be pieced together.
You guys are the dream relationship we all aspire to have. We had so many nights in college, and not much has changed, by the way, that I would third wheel you guys and have the time of my life. When you guys are together, you're happy, and that happiness radiates to the people around you. I truly couldn't be more honored to give this speech and to be able to have maybe the closest real view on the two of your relationship. I have no doubts that this will last forever as you guys embody.
Okay. All right, maybe the cheese bagel thing isn't really hitting because the other stuff's better. I'm just gonna slide it over here for now. Oh, whoa.
You guys are the dream.
How did I get a marker in here?
The dream. You guys are the dream relationship we all aspire to have. We had so many nights in college, and not much has changed, by the way, that I would third wheel you guys and have the time of my life. When you guys are together, you're happy, and that happiness radiates to the people around you. I truly couldn't be more honored to give this speech and to be able to have. I truly couldn't be more honored.
Cut this part
to
out.
give this speech and maybe the closest real view on the two of your relationship. I have no doubts that this will last.
Let's just leave this last part in because that is a nice thing to say and see where we're at.
The time of my life. When you guys are together, you're happy, and that happiness radiates to the people around you. I have no doubts that this will last forever as you guys embody unconditional love and support.
What's the next line he says? Where did we cut?
Being said, I actually wanted to now take the time to
pass the torch.
Step down to propose a quick cheers. Now, a few closing remarks here. Lastly, I just wanted to say, for all my Birds fans, go Birds. Thanks. So with all of that being said, I actually wanted to now take the time to step down as a best friend and pass the torch knowing that no one could replace me better than Maddie can.
It's also a nice thing to say. Let's let me just get this out of the way. I don't know if we're gonna. What are you doing? Come on. There's someone who said the dancing.
Really, truly appreciate and admire your natural, organic kindness and your work ethic that is apparent in everything that you do.
One of them said something about let's start the party or let's start the dancing. Oh, here it is.
Maddie and Dylan, and then we can all get on the dance floor. Cheers. Please raise your glass for one more.
Okay, I like this. This might be a good transition if we can squeeze it in.
Radiates.
I'm gonna cut this gap down. We don't, for pacing. Oh, might be too much.
You guys are the dream relationship we all aspire to have. We had so many nights in college, and not much has changed, by the way, that I would third wheel you guys and have the time of my life. When you guys are together, you're happy, and that happiness radiates to the people around you. I have no doubts that this will last forever as you guys embody.
It's good, but the way he trails off is like it's not like a definitive like end to the line.
The unconditional love and support.
Yeah, he just like kind of. It sounds like he's about to say something else, but I don't think he does. So let's.
For one more toast to Maddie and Dylan, and then we can all get on the dance floor. Cheers.
Okay, so this will be good if we time this right.
On the dance floor. Cheers. Dylan, and then we can all get on the dance floor. Cheers. And then we can all get on the dance floor. Cheers. And then we can all get on the dance floor. Cheers.
I feel like the cheers is like sounds like a mistake if I cut it this way, so I'm just gonna remove it and maybe cut to the couple.
I'll get on the dance floor.
Look at that. Completely changes the vibe, the right. I mean, like for the better. It sounds like it's correct. It's supposed to be that way.
You guys are the dream relationship we all aspire to have. We had so many nights in college, and not much has changed, by the way, that I would third wheel you guys and have the time of my life. When you guys are...
You know what might fit in here now is the bagel comment, because I made some room. Let me just...
And have the time of my life. When you guys are together, you're happy, and that happiness radiates to the people around you.
Please raise your glass for...
That's okay. We can have a little bit of a gap there.
Radiates the people around you.
Please raise your glass for one more toast to Maddie and Dylan, and then we can all get on the dance floor.
And I'm going to shift this just a little bit so that the beat drops.
Please raise your glass for one more toast to Maddie and Dylan, and then we can all get on the dance floor.
Yeah, we have a little bit of room to move to work with there. Like 3 frames, 4 frames.
Please raise your glass for one more toast to Maddie and Dylan.
And then I'm going to shift this crossfade over a bit.
And then we can all get on the dance floor.
There's the beat drop. Cut right there just so I have a marker. We'll put B-roll in over top of that later.
Please raise your glass for one more toast to Maddie and Dylan, and then we can all get on the dance floor.
That's going to work well. All right, let's go back to this bagel comment. Maybe we can...
Maddie, the second I knew you were truly the one was Dylan's birthday sophomore year, where you picked off all of the melted cheese off of his bagel.
So I think... Oh, man. I don't want to say it until I do it. Let me see if this works. I don't want to be like, this is definitely going to work.
Maddie, the second I knew you were truly the one.
Should we have him start to speak right at the beat drop?
Maddie, the second I knew you were truly the one was Dylan's birthday sophomore.
We can cut the out, help him out, make him sound like a professional speaker.
Maddie, the second I knew you were truly the one was Dylan's birthday sophomore year, where you picked off all of the melted cheese off of it.
We can cut this a little bit. Might need a little bit of a gap.
Maddie, the second I knew you were truly the one was Dylan's birthday sophomore year, where you picked off all of the melted cheese off of his bagel. You guys are the dream relationship we all aspire to have. We had so many nights in college.
Yeah, this will work. I'm just going to cut out. Obviously, that's not where he's talking. So let the laugh kind of ride out a bit.
College, and not much has changed, by the way. That I would third wheel you guys.
Maybe cut out this other help him out a little bit. Then I can have a little bit of space between, so the laugh kind of happens.
Where you picked off all of the melted cheese off of his bagel. You guys are the dream relationship we all aspire to have. We had so many nights in college, and not much has changed, by the way, that I would third wheel you guys and have the time of my life. When you guys are together, you're happy, and that happiness radiates to the people around you.
Please raise your glass for one more toast to Maddie and Dylan, and then we can all get on the dance floor.
This is coming together finally. So it looks like we have one more section we can fill in with some voiceover. I'm also thinking, if I can't find something to put here, I might cut this down. I'm going to cut it down no matter what. I think that's the beat drop right there. Nope, there it is. All right, now that I have all of this kind of in place, let me just, the first thing I want to do is see if this even makes sense. Little bit of a crossfade maybe.
Madeline and Dylan.
All right, yeah, that's working for me. I like that. And then I think this chorus is great, but it's a little repetitive, so I'm going to just cut one chorus out of this. There's that beat drop. Well, I guess it's beat 1. I think this is where we need to cut. Yep, that's the cut. Then I always have this thing where I drop my logo in on like the last beat, whatever it is. Which would be that. Cool. Good way to end it. And we are, as it stands now, we're 24 seconds over the contractually obligated 7 to 8 minutes. So we're good. Okay, so I just need to add like a little bit more voiceover right here. And then we'll be done with the like the outline of the video. All the story elements will be there. Music is basically in place. And then at that point, it's just kind of putting in B-roll and stuff that makes sense and showing the things that we want to show during the parts we want it to be shown. And that's we're at that point we're rolling. Probably another 10 hours or 12 hours of work after that. So yeah, been streaming for 3 hours and 40 minutes. There's probably about a 10-minute break where I was chatting with my fiance, and then I think after I get this part in, I'm going to take a break, get some food, and then I'm going to stream again tonight and get some more work done because I got to catch up. I'm getting pretty behind, and being sick didn't help. Kind of threw me for a loop, unfortunately. You just lose so much time when you're not running at like 100%, you know? And yeah, being sick sucks. Not a fan. I was at one point, I was sick of being sick. How do we want to end this? What's like do we have any good like voiceover, like a good ending? Oh, hey Ashley. Yeah, see you. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. Yeah, you're not missing anything. We're just hanging out, editing, chatting. But I'll catch you next time.
You know, why such a great, smart, funny, incredible cook, as has been said before.
Gotta have Dylan cook for me. Everyone's talking about it.
Maddie, I truly appreciate and admire your natural, organic kindness and your work ethic that is apparent in everything that you do.
Still is now and will be forever. We have all been through a lot, but there is no group of people I would rather be with to celebrate such a happy occasion. I know for a fact that neither of us would be who we are today without them. But that also means more Jewish mothers. Worrying about the opinion of one Jewish mother is enough, but imagine having a whole pack invested in your every move. The inner
That being said, I actually wanted to now take the time to step down as a best friend and pass the torch knowing that no one could replace me better than Maddie can. I wanted to propose a quick cheers for the newlyweds. I love you both. I can't wait to grab a beer and celebrate one hell of a marriage. Now, a few.
I think this might work, even though we just showed him. I want to get somebody else. I want to get somebody else in there. I think. I know she's in there quite a bit. Okay, that's good. See, this is like you're trying to balance having like enough representation of everyone who did speak, because you don't want to like shortchange anybody. So her dad's in there twice. This guy's in there twice. Although his second part's pretty short. The officiant, the ceremony stuff is in there a decent amount. First look, maid of honor. You got him in there once, but what did I clip out of his? Just this, huh?
Maddie, I truly, truly appreciate and admire your natural, organic kindness and your work ethic that is...
See, it's so good, but it's like only... He's only talking about Maddie. Well, yeah, I mean, I'd like to leave it with like the couple now, because thematically they're married at the end of the video. The ceremony already happened. You want to probably bring it back together and kind of show them again. Yeah, I know it's tough. I think I'm thinking about food right now because I didn't eat anything yet today. So, what's up, chat? What should I order for dinner tonight? Let's throw up a poll.
Begins. As most of
What did you guys eat for dinner? Maybe let me give me some inspiration. Give me some food inspo right now.
you know, they dated for nearly the entirety of college. Maddie, I love you, and
I think
I know for a fact that neither of us would be who we are today without them. The inner circle was our family growing up, still.
I've had a mint so far for dinner. Mara. I've had, what did I eat today? I ate a package of, gummy bears, non-drug related. I don't do the weed, the marijuana. You can't really say that on TikTok, I don't think. A Diet Coke and a coffee, a latte. So I think I'm due up for like real food right now at this point. But I need some inspo. Sorry, checking text messages. I gotta respond to a couple people when I take my break. Graham, would you have? You said beef that I resimmered broccoli. Oh man, sounds pretty good. I'm not like a really good cook though. That's why I need someone like Dylan to cook for me, right? Although maybe like a Chinese food dish, like a broccoli. Weirdly enough, broccoli sounds kind of good right now. You know what? I'm gonna order food now. That way, when I'm caught up here, I can maybe the food will be here and I'll be ready for it. Let's do. You're making me think Asian food is probably the way to go. I got some offers on Grubhub. What do we have? Or Indian. Should I get Indian food? No. No. Sesame Inn is always a good choice. Your bad Maddie's about to have a delicious... don't rub it in. What's Dylan making you for dinner tonight? That's what we really got to know. Should I go General Tso's chicken? Orange chicken? Maybe just chicken and broccoli. Keep it like relatively healthy. I probably should do that. I got a wedding coming up. I gotta be part of. 2 kids meals at Chipotle's only $10. Huh. Actually, Chipotle sounds kind of good right now. All right. I think I've been... I don't know. I think I'm so hungry I want to eat everything. So everything sounds good. Like, it'd be like, oh, man, I should check this out. I just got, like, a old shoe. I'm like, man, sweet. Is it leather? I'm hungry. I eat a shoe. Burrito bowl from Chipotle. 2 kids meals. I don't know. They got a Chipotle honey chicken bowl now? Dude. This food talk's probably more interesting than anything right now. I feel like I gotta try the Chipotle honey chicken bowl. That sounds kind of good. Get the brown rice, black beans. Top things off with some fresh tomato salsa, chili corn, Vegeta veggies, pronounced Vegeta. It's the official pronunciation. And should I go see? It's either cheese or queso. I don't like just do the shredded cheese. I think I'll just do queso. Oh, is that gonna mess up the honey though? It probably is, the honey chicken flavor. All right, we'll go regular cheese. And we got to get the extra chicken for sure. Not the wedding diets. I didn't know. I'm going to strap myself into like one of those compression shirts to pull it all in. And then the suit will go over top of that. So I'll definitely be even warmer and hotter than normal. And then maybe I'll make it through the entire day without passing out from heat exhaustion. Maddie, Dylan's making you smoked chicken, baked potato, and salad. A mild night for him. Does he cook like every night? That's impressive. My cooking is basically, if it comes out of the freezer in like a bag or a box and there's like 2 or 3 steps, like I'm good. I'm happy with that. I'm gonna add chips and queso because I'm crazy. All right, and I feel like that's enough food for me. It's too much food for me. And continue to check out, and we're ordering live. Chat, we're ordering live. There was no option to get directly delivered to me. So now I'm going to watch. He's going to make like 4 stops and my food's going to be cold. Thanks, Grubhub. All right. Order submitted. I will feel better after I eat. I will edit more. But until then, while we are collectively waiting for my food to get here.
Our family growing up still is now and will be forever. We have all been through a lot, but there is no group of people I would rather be with to celebrate such a happy occasion.
I like all of this, but I don't know how to let me see.
All that being said, I actually wanted to now take the time. So with all that being said, I actually wanted to now take the time to step down as a best friend and pass the torch knowing that no one can replace me better than Maddie can. I wanted to propose a quick cheers for the newlyweds. I love you both. I can't wait to grab a beer and celebrate one hell of a marriage.
Maybe I can mask that kind of not confident trail off that he did with the music kind of picking up. Let's just see.
And celebrate one hell of a marriage.
I think we will be able to, because if I just happen
celebrate one hell of a marriage.
Okay.
And I wanted to propose a quick cheers for the newlyweds.
I think if we move this over a little bit, do we have enough room? No, we don't really have any time for anything else, but I'm okay with just like this section being here if we want to replace this with something else.
So with all of that being said, I actually wanted to now take the time to step down as a best friend and pass the torch knowing that no one could replace me better than Maddie can. I wanted to propose a quick cheers for the newlyweds. I love you both. I can't wait to grab a beer and celebrate one hell of a marriage.
We might not need this section here.
I wanted to propose a quick cheers for the newlyweds.
It's kind of like he's saying it and then he does it, and like we probably just need the part where he does it, you know? We don't really need him to announce the cheers for the purpose of the highlight video.
Torch knowing that no one could replace me better than Maddie can. I love you both. I can't wait to grab a beer and celebrate one hell of a marriage.
Yeah, I'm good with that. I think I don't. Nothing else is jumping out at me as something that needs to be done there. I just keep revisiting her dad again because
Holly and
he did a great job. I mean, they all did really good.
I have so loved getting to know Dylan, and we really feel like a while back he was part of our family. We just have that connection, and it's not hard to know why such a great, smart, funny, incredible cook, as has been said before, and we've been the beneficiary.
I was talking about Dylan cooking. It's killing me.
As has been said before.
All right, Matt, if you're still there, I'm heading over. I'm coming over for dinner.
Showing me the way, whether she realized it or not. Maddie, I truly, truly appreciate and admire, or she was just showing me the way. Maddie, I truly, truly appreciate and admire your natural, organic kindness and your work ethic that is apparent in everything that you do.
Ooh, this might just be short enough to kind of squeeze in. Oh, that's so close.
Maddie, I truly appreciate and admire your natural, organic kindness and your work ethic that is apparent in everything that you do.
It's gonna be, I don't know. This might be like an instance where I can just add like an extra part of the song and to make it work. Oh gosh.
Maddie, I truly, truly appreciate and admire your natural, truly appreciate. I truly, Maddie, I truly, truly appreciate. Maddie, I truly.
This sounds ridiculous, but can we cut out one of the Trulies?
Maddie, I truly appreciate and admire your.
Almost. We could almost cut it out. It shaves half a second.
Maddie, I truly appreciate and admire your natural, organic kindness and your natural, admire your natural, organic.
We'll cut organic kindness. Well, we'll just leave it at your natural kindness.
Your natural kindness and
we'll just make it sound a little bit more natural. Speaking of natural.
Natural kindness.
A little bit more.
Natural kindness.
I'm actually not trimming from the right direction. It should probably be right here.
Your natural kindness and your.
Nope.
Your
Well, with the music, is it noticeable?
Maddie, I truly.
Nope.
Natural kindness and admire your natural kindness and your work ethic.
I think because you guys are probably hearing it now that I've done it, like it's a little bit more noticeable, but if you're not paying, if you didn't know it existed, then it's fine. Tim, what have you missed? Everything, dude. I got 3 songs in with all these voiceovers and the narrative. It's like, it's here, it's ready, it's happening. We're basically done with the outline, and it's just another, just short 15 hours worth of work to get the B-roll clips in and stuff. So we're in a good spot. Actually, didn't need to really do that. We're in a good spot. I feel like 4 hours of streaming today. And then I did what did I do before? Like an hour or two before, hour or two, like a night or two ago, I cut out speeches and stuff. So we're at like, conservatively, we're probably at like 5.5 hours worth of editing time so far. So another 10-ish, 15 to get like the clips in. That seems about right. It seems about, and that's obviously not counting the other videos that I'm making them, which is the full length toasts and speeches. And I'd have to look. I'm not sure if they got the full length ceremony, but their ceremony is pretty short. So if like they really wanted it, it's like really not that big of a deal to cut that together pretty quick. But this is obviously the thing that takes the longest, the highlight film. Okay. We're so close.
Ethic that is apparent in everything that you do.
So with all of that being,
can this transfer over? Or I mean, do I have to add anything?
Maddie, I truly appreciate and admire your natural kindness and your work ethic that is apparent in everything that you do.
So with all of that being said, I actually wanted to now take the time to step down as a best friend and pass the torch, knowing that no one could replace me better than Maddie can. I love you both. I can't wait to grab a beer and celebrate one hell of a marriage.
And now I'm blowing up like nitro.
I think we're good. That totally fits fine. If I really needed to, I can shift like 2 or 3 frames off of this from that end. Well, let's do 5 frames and then just shift it a little bit this way.
Maddie, I truly appreciate and admire your natural kindness and your work ethic that is apparent in everything that you do.
So with all of that being said, I actually wanted to now take the time to step down as a best friend and pass the torch, knowing that no one could replace me better than Maddie can. I love you both. I can't wait to grab a beer and celebrate one hell of a marriage.
And now I'm blowing up like nitro.
We have a lot of Maddie love in this. A lot of Dylan love too, but Maddie's pretty cool apparently. Gotta hang out. People want to hang out with her, be friends with her. Okay, so now I'm gonna. Oh, let me catch up on chat here. Where are we at? My full-time job. Oh no, dude, it was so tough when I was doing both, like my full-time job before this at Carnegie Mellon University, and then also having to do this in the evening. Brutal. I feel you. Alex on Twitch here, what do you say? You know how I'm a newbie to the editing space, working on something, so when I have confidence to shoot and edit a whole wedding, slowly working on my editing skills. You Dropbox. Do you want me to watch that on stream? You want me to like roast you? No, I'm not gonna roast you. I'm pretty nice. I'm a nice person. Okay, so while we're waiting for Alex to respond to that. Oh, it's only 7 seconds. Okay. Here, let's do it. Here's my music bed. I got to make sure my framing is right because wait, hold on a second. Close this. Open this in a new tab. Did I do it? Drag this over. So much work, Alex. My gosh. No, I'm joking. I don't care. You worked on your color grading. Okay. What does this look like on vertical? Let me see what this is. Oh, looks like hell. Okay. You got to put it. My gosh. All right. It's going to be cropped a little bit because I'm not going to go through all this right now, but all right. So, what are we looking at here? What is this? Someone riding a bike? Oh, I know where this is in Pittsburgh. Oh, look at that. He's doing a little bit of rotoscoping. That looked pretty clean on the first view. Should we pause it and make sure? Oh, wait. It's go back. Oh, that's a little bit of the leg. It's crossing a little bit of the leg. I'm brutalizing you for no reason. No one. It's fine. It's so fast. Yeah, that's pretty good. If you want, when you do the when you do the masking, there's a button for motion blur. You should try turning that on, or feather it. But it's great. It's awesome. The colors look good. I like the tone. It's like kind of greenish blue. Would you shoot? Is this on your A7 IV? I should probably look. I'm asking you questions. Worked on color grading. Yes, sir. Nice, dude. It's looking good. All right. Let me close that. I gotta fix my screen here so you can see. There we go. This is if you're watching vertically. Vertically's tough. I'm not sure if it's worth it. Thanks for the rose, Alyssa. I don't know what that means. Does that mean I get $100? Yeah, okay. So I'm just gonna go through and make sure that like each talking part is good and makes sense. We don't have to like listen to the full song in between.
Madeline and Dylan. Today is a celebration of love, commitment, and the lifelong bond you are about to enter. It is also a celebration of the 8 years of amazing memories the two of you have shared since you met at the University of Delaware when you were just 18 years old. Speaking of memories, I couldn't help but smile when I thought back to a few weeks ago when you shared some of the funny moments in your relationship that you wanted me to share with everyone here today. Like how Madeline had to teach Dylan, a die-hard sports fan, how to ski. Or how Dylan, a culinary master, has basically given up on teaching Madeline how to cook and just handles that task himself.
Just as a reminder, this obviously is not going to be the camera angle of me messing with the tripod. Also, quick comment on the guy, the officiant, just going like, Maddie and Dylan at the beginning. It kind of like fits the vibe, and I didn't, I was like hesitant to put that in at the beginning, but it's kind of working.
Madeline and Dylan.
Oh yeah, Madeline and Dylan.
Today,
it's kind of, it totally matches the vibe of the song. All right.
Maddie's always been so special. From the moment she was born, she's a unique individual, full of energy, and Holly and I always relish that. And recently I was at McGee Hospital when I was visiting her, and one of her colleagues pulled me aside and said, she's fearless, smart, and kind. And I could not have thought of a better way to describe her.
I'm just checking, Mara, what you were saying about my microphone level. I went 4 hours into the stream, and now you're commenting on that? No, it's fine. I knew it wasn't that bad. I was looking at the levels. I see what you're saying, though. The desktop audio was just slightly higher metering.
These are two beautiful, beautiful people. When Maddie wasn't playing with me, when we were kids, she was teaching me how to be a good person, or she was making me feel like the most loved little brother in the world. Maddie, Dylan, I love you both dearly. Cheers to a lifetime of love and happiness. Cheers to everybody here. Let's dance.
The lyrics are so scary, right? No, I'm just joking. You know what? Because there's like a little bit of a gap here. I'm sure I cut something down, and now that I'm like reliving or revisiting this moment, reliving it too. Remember how we cut out some of the like joke that he made? Like we might be able to re-add that back in.
These are two beautiful, beautiful people. Seriously though, these are two.
Like we might even want to leave the seriously though in there now.
Seriously though, these are two beautiful, beautiful people. When Maddie wasn't torturing, playing with me, when we.
I'd like to cut that out if it sounds okay. The other I'm gonna leave in because it's like kind of part of the stutter joke.
Seriously though, these are two beautiful, beautiful people. When Maddie wasn't torturing, playing with me, when we were kids, she was teaching me how to be a good person, or she was making me feel like the most loved little brother in the world. Maddie, Dylan, I love you both dearly. Cheers to a lifetime of love and happiness. Cheers to everybody here. Let's dance.
Oh man, it's gonna be epic when we get to that point. All right, and then here. Oh my gosh, I know everyone's gonna be super pumped to see the drone shot. Everyone's here for the drone shot, right? Oh, I gotta fix my horizontal, or my vertical video here. Okay. Which drone shot should we use? Should we use... Oh yeah, here's a good one. Nice and far away. You probably can't see... No, you can see it. Okay. You can see it. The preview. And then we'll throw this right here. We'll do the rotational shot here. Ooh, what was that with that drone? You see a little hiccup? Cut right there. Cut that junk. We don't want that. You guys... All right, finally, after 4 hours, he showed the drone shot. Here's something that I hate about this, though, already. I gotta fix it. See how it's like the first few frames I'm just flying, and then I start to tilt the camera? I gotta cut on the action. So as soon as the camera starts tilting, that's when we'll... Then do we end before the tilt? No, it's still tilting. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. And then I think right here when that music kind of happens, like the song kind of shifts, we'll show her walking up to him. I'm pretty sure I have that shot. So I'm looking at this and I feel like it needs to... The drone actually needs to come in at the violin ending. I'm an absolute psycho. All right, what else do we have from this drone? Basically the same. I have 2 shots. Clearly I had a ton of time. Oh, there's this too. But it's I'm tilting away from it, which I don't like as much. I don't know why. I mean, I film it because it's there and I hit record. Why not? But you're leaving the venue. I want to come to the venue, right? All right. Oh my gosh. I'll make sure I'm caught up on all the chat. We're caught up. All right. Wait, is my food here? Oh no, it's not yet. Okay, hold on. Break. Food check. Food delivery update. Oh, okay. We're still a few minutes out. Let me take a quick swig of this orange crap. I hope the drone shots were is everything that you guys hoped it to be. It's a little dark. I'll fix the color later. we're gonna. I think we need to dip the music down a little bit right here. Oh, we already did that. Can we just put that there? Nope.
I'm so excited to see you all day. You look so handsome.
Look at this.
When Dylan came along, he knocked it out of the park.
As the cart drives away in the background, they finally moved it. It's okay if you're just joining the stream. The bride did say that Dylan is a big fan of golfing, and the cart can stay in the background. My cat is tapping on the bag of treats on the floor, meaning that she wants the treats. So 1 second. We'll give her some temptations. She's looking up at me like, yes, finally. Dad, it's been minutes since you fed me last. But you have some left over still. What do you want? Or is this just you saying that you want? She just wants attention, which she will get soon. Okay. I can't even repeat this stuff that's going on YouTube. YouTube is like a whole, it's like a rougher, you know, it's a, now I have a Mini 4 Pro, little baby drone. It's enough for Tim though. Tim doesn't need anything too big, you know, too large.
When Dylan came along, he knocked it out of the park. Besides being an overall chill guy and liking sports, which is really all you need to get along with the men, he found a way.
Yeah, good luck, Mara, getting a DJI anything right now, because that one we could definitely blame tariffs on. That's for sure. And they're not like, they don't want to sell or ship to US right now.
He found a way to get in with the Yentas. Not only.
I do like the Air 3S. I mean, honestly, any drone you buy in the last like 3 or 4 years from DJI is going to be, it's going to be awesome. I went with the Mini 4 Pro because the camera is like not the best, but it's good enough and it's super small and I can fit it in my camera case. So I looked at it as like a one less case that I had to bring with me for something. So that's kind of why I chose that.
Did he win them over with his baking skills and charm? He crafted and succeeded at a plan to get Deb on TV. In all seriousness, I genuinely could not have asked for a better guy to marry my best friend. You make her light shine even brighter, and I know you will always stand strong by her side. So all this to say, Dylan, congrats. You passed. You made it. This is your formal induction into the inner circle.
I'm gonna, just to set the
circle.
Maddie, I could not be more excited to welcome you into our family. I think any room you walk into, you bring a relentless kindness and positivity that touches everyone around you and makes them a better person for it. And I could not pick a better partner for my brother to go through life with than that.
All right, we'll skip the scary lyrics for Mara. I want to scare her. Highly recommend paying the extra to get the controller with the screen, because then you don't have to like make sure your phone's charged and pull that out of the case so it fits in the clamp and make sure the cable fits right if your case is too big, all that junk. So,
you know, Maddie has such a joyful perspective and makes us laugh, but she always seems to be able to cut through and see everything crystal clear, and you know, that brings out the joy in the room, and we can feel it in this room right now.
Being there for each other.
maybe we should make that like cinematic hit feel a little bit more impactful, because right now it doesn't at all. I don't even know if I just a little bit.
But in this room right now.
Being there for
I like it. I gotta drag this over a little bit.
being there for each other.
Although now I feel like the crossfade to go back down and lower volume is a little aggressive.
But in this room right now. In this room right now.
Being there for each other and laughing together is likely a big part of what makes you two such a great match. And then there's your travels. You enjoy
B&H is slowly getting stock. You know what I'm still waiting for from B&H is the since I got the DJI Ronin or RS4 Pro, the what is the RS4 Mini that they released? Is that what it's called? The gray one that they just came out. You can buy that camera or the subject tracker, like AI subject tracker, and like kind of clip it to the top. They made an adapter so you can use that on the RS4 Pro. It's like $60 or $70. And I'm thinking, I'll try that out. I used to run the Raven Eye thing through and use the camera feed to do that, but it was kind of like cumbersome a little bit and it didn't like work perfectly. So I was like, for $70, I'll try this thing out, see if it works. I might be able to do some kind of cool gimbal movements with it, but yeah, it just like basically clamps onto the top the same way that the RS4 Mini. It's on pre-order for $85. Is that what you're saying? $85. Yeah, I think I don't know what I ordered. I mean, I did order it, so it must have been, it's like $79.99 maybe. I don't know. $80, $85, whatever you're saying. That sounds right. It's under $100. But I pre-ordered that a while ago, and it's been months. I get an email from B&H like every month that's like, it's still out of stock.
exploring the world together, and you will undoubtedly create countless new memories exploring new places as husband and wife. I think I speak for everyone in attendance today when I say how happy we are that you found each other. You are going to have an amazing life together. Madeline and Dylan, by the power vested in me and the fact that I watched a few YouTube tutorials on how to do this, I now pronounce you husband and wife. Dylan, you may kiss your bride.
Maddie, the second I knew you were truly the one was Dylan's birthday sophomore year, where you picked off all of the melted cheese off of his bagel. You guys are the dream relationship we all aspire to have. We had so many nights in college, and not much has changed, by the way, that I would third wheel you guys and have the time of my life. When you guys are together, you're happy, and that happiness radiates to the people around you.
Please raise your glass for one more toast to Maddie and Dylan, and then we can all get on the dance floor.
Maddie, I truly appreciate and admire your natural kindness and your work ethic that is apparent in everything that you do.
So with all of that being said, I actually wanted to now take the time to step down as a best friend and pass the torch knowing that no one could replace me better than Maddie can. I love you both. I can't wait to grab a beer and celebrate one hell of a marriage.
And now I'm blowing up like nitro. Gotta serve you attitude, high school. And now I'm blowing up like nitro.
All right. I feel like everything's in place. This, I might be overthinking it, but
The people around you.
Please raise your glass for one more toast to Maddie and Dylan, and then we can all get on the dance floor.
that almost feels like too short for him to like appear. You know what I mean? Just to get like the one last line in, but I think I might just be overthinking it, and it's fine. And once there's B-roll and stuff over top, it's not gonna matter. I'm just thinking about it now, but I can always change it later. So, all right, I got my food. It's delivered. Holy cow! All right, I am gonna take a break. and I'm probably gonna I'm just gonna cut the stream, and then I'll stream later tonight to do more of this, because I really need to get some stuff done, and I'm feeling motivated and creative. So let's do it. So until then, guys, thank you for hanging out, and really appreciate all the feedback on all the stream stuff. So it's been very, very helpful. So see you guys as soon as I figure out how to turn the stream off. Yep.